Hello, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. S. Chaudhary, hello, first indeed. Right, boys. So, in yesterday's stream, we managed to make it to 60 stars. We're gonna push close to 70 or 70 stars today. Before that, let's open pack. Let's go with the 3K pack. Kaka Mania, hello. Welcome to the stream starting yet. It's a walkout. Italian left back. Juventus. Gambiosa, not bad, not bad. Open 22k pack. I don't even have 22k gems at this stage. Zore Musa, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Gambiosa is a good pull with a 5-star weak foot, and I quite like him, but a 112 wouldn't make it to my squad. He has an alternate right back as well. He's a good card for guys who are starting off. What a pack luck, yes. 3k pack luck is better for me this season compared to the 7.5k. And with Gambiosa, we will make it excuse me, we will make it to 570 shards, 580 shards, almost 580 shards. Okay, 30 more, that takes us to 600. I quite like Di Natale, but the only thing is I don't really want to waste my rank ups on 113 or 7 on 10. Look at the pace, 137, good shooting, good dribbling, and he plays well on the cam and left wing as well. And a high attack, low defense work rate. Good card for someone wanting a low budget attacker, as I've already mentioned earlier, with just 300 shards. We can also do the extra time 5k pick. Let's do that. Okay, for that we will have to sacrifice. Should we put in Yol rather? Should we put in Anthony? What do you guys say? Should we sack Anthony for that remaining 1k? Because I'll have to do that with a heavy heart. Anthony being such a great player, but he doesn't make it to my squad. And right now he's quite low OVR. I think we need both in order to do it for 2 days. Should we put in Anthony, or should we go with Yol and then we can look at Anthony? I think let's go with Ginola coming next event. I'm not aware of that. Possible, probable, possible, because he's had a previous version a couple of events before, so quite possible. Let's put Piol for now. We already have a lot of defenders in place, and let's open the 5k pick and hope for at least a 60 shots. And I'll be okay even if I get 60 shots. Let's go to 10k. I got 40 shots. This 10k one doesn't make sense. I can't even, if I pack a 110, 111, I can't even put him in shards. And I don't really want a 113 player at this stage. R3FX, welcome to the stream. 10k is very good. Okay. We are far off from making it to any badge. Okay, let's begin with this challenge first. Let's begin with this challenge. It requires 12 goals. I haven't tried this challenge even once since it came out. Let's see if we can make it to 12 goals. Should we go with our head-to-head squad? Congrats on 119. I got 120. I got 120 on the other account. If you have seen my earlier streams, I have 120 OVR because of the batch. I'm pushing for 121 on that account. This account I'm mainly playing head-to-heads here, and on that account I'm pushing for the OVR as well. Let's play this squad in the event. And we have to score 12. Whom are you claiming? I want to make it to 1k star or 1k shards black star, but I don't think I'll be able to make it to 1k, so I'll have to settle for 0 Roberto. If I make it to 1k, I may look at getting around. Or if I ideally I want to make it to 1.2k so I can get untradeable vini, but I think I'm pretty far off from that. Okay. Do the reward section. All sections you have 400 shots. I have done the reward section. What I'll be getting from is the main chapter. We'll be getting a 120 OVR from the main chapter. So that is one thing. What? What is this one?
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
This what? So we're going to go extra time probably. 112 free tomorrow. Yes, with that one more match we'll get 112 free, but I don't know if I'll make it to 1k shards. Bro, I can Lies FC look. I didn't get that. Sorry, what do you mean? whom you want. I want a Winnie out of it, but that's 1200 shots because I will then
Now with Pogba.
get some other player
In the right position to
tradable Winnie. I will sell him and I will get some other player.
Cristiano Ronaldo. What a chance here.
What's what?
Surely.
I actually don't mind him scoring because anyways I'm gonna try to take it.
Eden Hazard. And this could be. And a
Ho, ho, ho.
brilliant save. Well, that's a top quality save.
Winnie is 1.2k. Yes, I know that.
For Arsenal and the chance to get themselves in front.
But other than that, I'll have to settle for Raul otherwise, who I don't really want.
Foul and a free kick. And he has been booked. Yellow card.
What do you guys suggest? Who should I look at? Looking at my squad, who should I look at? I already have a Makelele, so I don't really have to upgrade him for that, just plus 1 or 2 VRs.
Could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance for the lead. It's in. A goal greeted with joy by
I mean, FC is... Why do you say that?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. The deflection sent it out. Throw in awarded. Hazard.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
To try and score at least one more.
The engine dealt with for now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Coming up half time, don't forget we'll be having the lucky raffle and also don't forget the lucky program draw
And
number
the
on the
second
back
half
page
kicks
of your
off with
program.
45 more minutes ahead of us.
The cheaters. Okay.
George Best.
You managed 100 stars, so were you pushing even after 100 stars or?
He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So I'm back at 97. Oh,
And that goes out for a throw.
does you feeling
Eden Hazard.
bad about the cheating scene? Are there many cheaters up in the 100-star level?
Pays off. Vinicius Junior. Gareth Bale. Has to be.
Especially, I think we see more towards the end of the season and the beginning of the season.
Vinicius Junior. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Number
Well, it's been
7,
all Arsenal so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment here.
Okay.
Arnold. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Openda. Gareth Bale. Back to Alisson. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last
Barua,
thing he
hello,
received.
what's up, brother? Welcome.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more.
Does this also exit when you score like,
They won't like it. It's the
damn,
who's going to get the credit.
look at you flaunt the emotes. I've added some more emotes for the members, so you can check that out.
He's a bit unfortunate, really. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now.
What?
And the chance to fashion an equaliser. It's Cannavaro with the clearance.
Team review, alright.
Paul Pogba.
We will.
Arnold. Now with Iniesta. Brilliant anticipation.
Score it.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that will ease any defensive worry. Could be something developing here.
What is
See
Thuram?
his disappointment there.
Boys, make sure to like the stream so it reaches more people.
Well, just listen
And
to
if
the
you're
music here.
new and
These
interested in
Arsenal
FC
fans have
Mobile
put everything
content,
to get their
consider
team over the
subscribing
finish
to the
line,
channel.
and there's not long left now. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Sneijder. Not out of trouble yet. Getting brought to a
Whoa.
halt. A free kick given for that.
We don't have to win, we just have to score.
Substitution coming up.
Okay?
Chance for the equaliser. Oh dear. Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Alawaira. On they come.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
90th minute. Let's get.
That's as easy as it
मैं
gets.
सोच रहा हूँ 1000 शाह से ज़ैम्ब्रोटन को कौन प्लेयर खरीद के
Danger averted for now.
1.7k
The
shards.
referee's whistle means
Okay.
we're going into
I think you will be able to make it to at least 1.8, 1.9 or 100 shards.
first kick of extra
You will
time.
need
30
100.
minutes to find a winner.
I think if you can manage in that 500 million, then you can definitely spend that amount.
Wesley Sneijder.
Because anyways, that's the tax.
And he's in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A
Arsenal.
superb
Number
performance.
7, Kylian Mbappe.
Arnold. Rafael Leao. Sneijder. Hazard. Wesley Sneijder. Alawaira. Now Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. And to go a long way with this. Alawaira.
What?
Still a problem. And he's
What
made
is
it
Neuer doing?
cure it this second time round.
Bro.
That first save was excellent. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And now the opportunity.
How many shards you have? 600 shards at this stage. I do want to try to push to 1k, but I think it's going to be difficult.
And that will
And I'm also okay with investing like 500 coins if I have.
So 15 more minutes as we enter the second period of extra time. Vinicius Junior. Makaleli. Now with Hazard. They've given it away here. And played back to Alisson. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed.
So you'll be able to reach 80,
10 goals.
1800
now,
easily.
5 apiece.
And with
As this
packs and
crazy game
stuff, probably you
restarts.
can push towards 1900. Because you'll have
Time fast
4
running
to
out.
5 days to
5
open
minutes
packs
left
and even the extra time.
now.
Need to get
A
that.
late goal.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 61.
Cesar asked for the question.
What? Why did he pass back? He literally did not let me win. He passed back. Bro,
I hope you enjoyed
this
your live game.
what is
Coming half-past 8
heavily trained. I'm gonna try again. Let's go with a 119 this time. Let's go. With 119, let's have best. Can we also have Bale? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, Cannavaro कैसा है वीडियो के साथ If you want to claim, go for Kilhini. If you have a choice, go for Kilhini. Cannavaro I pack, that's the reason I have him. Though his defensive stats are really good, but I think Kilhini is a better pick. And he has a low attack but a high aggression, so for that reason I think I see him move forward a lot many times. Like he does not stick back. If you want a defender with just 1k, then I think it's Kilhini. And if you have that extra 250 that you can afford, then without a doubt, Thuram.
Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. Maximilian Arnold.
Luck मस्त चल रहा है फिर तो 115 पैक. हाँ, after a lot of events I packed that highest OVR.
Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Sneijder. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence.
Even players don't defend that well.
Arnold. Iniesta.
Thuram, yes, Thuram I claimed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Here we go, chance.
There's no point. Start another.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. And joining me, Guy Mowbray.
If there is one attacker I have to get from the event, it has to be Vini in my opinion. And one defender is Thuram.
Some good work to win it there. And it's out for a throw. Eden Hazard. Here's Sneijder. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Goal for Arsenal, number
Game restarts
65.
with the score 1-0. Iniesta. Maximilian Arnold.
This is the last time I'm trying it.
Now with
Get it.
Iniesta. Last possession. Oh, should score.
Let him.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, real opportunity. And it's comfortably gathered. And away, they've got it clear. The defending from Brazil.
Crazy defend. What have they made this what?
Pull it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Played back to Allison. It's in. And much as they won't like it.
By the way, मैंने VVD लिया.
Who's going to get the credit or the
Good
thanks
luck with
for
that
the
after a
goal?
couple of
So it's
few
1-0
days or a
as
month
the game
time.
restarts.
Right now I think he's doing quite okay,
Still going here.
but again he'll be very inconsistent.
Chance for the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now.
फिर तो GG हो गया. But in Netherlands chapter there are I think Coman was a better pick at just 800 shots. You could have saved shots
Kylian Mbappe.
for the next
Sneijder.
chapter.
Saeed Alaouira. This could be.
If you really required a defender, you should have gone with
Deals with that
Coman.
one easily. Vinicius Junior.
That's just my preference. I know many people like playing with VVD.
Forward well. Should score here.
Boy. Look at that defending.
Comes to an end.
Look at that defending.
Coming up half time, don't forget we'll be having
We go.
the lucky
Second half
raffle
underway.
and also don't
Tackles
forget
and all this
the
bottle.
draw. Remember, it's on the back page
Good
of your
ball,
program.
knows what to do with it. Mbappe. On to Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Light
Alaouira.
tackles.
Alaouira. Oh, that's not properly away. And the danger is cleared. Sneijder. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Has to be. It might still
No base.
That's been cleared away. Andres Iniesta. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. Still a chance.
What is up with Neuer?
And of
Bro,
course it's in. It's a masterclass in
relax, Neuer.
completed hat-trick.
He's going to let me have 2 to 3k shots or gems.
Arsenal regaining possession. Now this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Number 7, Vinicius.
Look at this back passing and time wasting.
Wesley Sneijder. Mbappe. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And it's on now. And the ball is still alive.
No way that finesse shots are saved like that.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Quarter of an hour remaining, and that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Put it.
The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Back to Alisson. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal.
Yo, if,
A sub about to come on.
if we get to
And that's
score
going to go
each,
down as an own goal by the keeper. The last
that
thing he or
leaves
his
at
team
least
needed.
2 to 3 goals in extra
10
time.
goals shared now. Find
I
the
did not
peace
do that.
as this crazy game restarts. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Looking good
Shots
here for
कितने
one
हैं?
more chance to
600.
win it. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Wesley Sneijder. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bale.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes
He was
of
right,
added time.
execution less so, an easy save. Rapidly out. Rude bullet. George Best. The defensive job done for now. It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the
We
way.
have to try. क्या लोगे? Probably Z Roboto for now. unless I can make
We go.
more
The excitement of
shots.
extra time begins.
Zero Boto, and then I have to see where to play him in my head-to-head. PSA, I can put him on the
Rude
left
work.
back.
Ronaldo. Iniesta. It's deflected out. And the work pays
Wow,
off as they get the ball
look
back.
at that.
George Best. Mbappe. Paul Pogba. Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Andres Iniesta. Ball taken by Cannavaro. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. And we're back underway for the final stretch. Promising attack halted. Sneijder. He's in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Paul Pogba.
Possession.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Played back to Alisson. Oh dear. Not what the
Try to
keeper will
score
want to
one
see
more,
again.
but again the ball
Just how will
doesn't
he
leave
react now?
possession.
Time fast running out. Only 5 minutes left now. Andres Iniesta. On the attack. Could we see late drama here? Great chance here.
Point scoring.
And that will do it. It will be decided on penalties. It's in. No messing. And the chance has been spoiled. The penalty save. And clinical from the spot. Good penalty. A little stutter to see which way the keeper was going to go. And it's been put away.
Let him score.
And he can turn away having done his bit. Good penalty. Oh, and it's off the post.
Boy,
And away.
boy, this bot is trained.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the have access to the exit.
Boy.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I thought I'll take it to the extra 6 penalty and I'll get 12 more. Bro, this bot is trained so hard. Wow. Wow. We'll try this later now. Hilarious. I'll enjoy division rivals more than this. Team review, Baruha. Excuse me. You had told me a team review. Let's do that. So you must be in the list. What was your in-game? You haven't played? You haven't played? Oh, Zambrota लेके left back. Okay. नहीं खेला. Okay. Oh yeah, Zambrota looks good for your squad. You have Yildiz, Sebi, Vini, Valverde. Okay, you got the Ballon d'Or and why don't you get a proper defender instead of Rijkaard? I think Nuno can play. You don't even have your players trained. So first train your players. Train your players. Or show your VS. Show your VSA squad. Okay. Oh, ये वाला second ID. Okay. $118. Okay. Yeah, you can look at defenders. Probably you're looking at Zambrota and Kilhini. You can look at if you cannot make it to Thuram and Zambrota. You can look at that. Your attack is quite okay. And midfield you can manage. So your VS is so I'm not playing VSA in this. I could even use this. Either of head we are dropping, I think, because of best and Bale. If I just put on this, I do want Bale in best. As we collect the shards from this main gallery, we will be getting this. I'm waiting for. I'll probably just get a Barnes or Casillas, and there is no point in playing these now. I've already done. We just have to wait tomorrow to get those shards. I have collected the rewards, and who we can look at. The only player I can look at is Rahul with 1000. I can also look at Zambrota and Reese. Xavi I don't really need in my squad. Tiger, but really probably Z Roberto or Zambrota. One of the let's go, boys. Let's get straight away in head-to-head grinds. What do you guys think, boys? Let me put that up in the poll. Are we going to reach 70s? We are at 60 at the moment. Could we reach 70? Guys, make sure to like the stream, and if you're new, subscribe to the channel and let me. What do you guys think? We'll make it to 70 stars today. Let's do it. We have about 10 of them. Everyone hit the like button. Let's get to 10 likes at least first.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal taking on France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
George Best. On to Mbappe. Makelele. Makelele! And still danger here.
That
Ginola. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Just where he wants to be here. Still the chance. It's it.
quite a heavy touch from Mbappe,
Could
but
change
we
the
managed
shape of the
something.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
game. Eden Hazard. This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, he stands tall and keeps
Finally, our keeper is also saving.
And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Fabio Cannavaro. A really good interception to take the ball. Ramirez. France struggling to keep the ball. Good ball, now what to do with it? Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end.
How good is Cannavaro compared to Lucio, and shall I pair them both? Lucio is definitely the better choice. It makes a good.
Has to be.
But before, if you have a choice to go with a centre back with one pace shots, I would say go with Kilhini and pair Kilhini and Lucio. That's completely until you can make it to Thuram. If you can make it to Thuram with 1250 shots, Lucio Thuram would be an amazing pair. Do you have
Challenge for France is get themselves
the
level.
previous Lucio or do you have the 150 Lucio?
Hazard.
Doesn't matter, both of them are quite good.
Cruyff. Gareth Bale. Pull it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha.
I already have 115 and 113 Pro. Oh,
Good
boy.
work from Arsenal to win back possession.
Who do you have on the right back? You can put Thuram on the right back. I don't see a requirement to upgrade
George Best.
either of Thuram, Kilhini,
Someone will get a chance.
or Lucio. Let all three. Who do you have on your left back? Right back, I assume it will be Thuram. What is your back four right now?
Ginola.
Or just get Zambrota instead and play him on the left back.
Hazard now. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
112 resave, bro. Just get Zamrota. That's a choice. Get Zamrota, play him on the left. Rank him up to max, play him on the left. Your back four will look great.
And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here.
Here we have
What
it.
a noise we've got.
Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose.
Left.
And the full-time whistle.
Left back Reese, Kilhini, Cannavaro. Right back Thuram. Why is Lucio not playing? Cannavaro, Kilhini. You have 113 Lucio as well. Bench Kilhini, play Lucio, Cannavaro. Try Lucio, Cannavaro pair together. Otherwise, you can make use of Cannavaro in your VSA and Kilhini, Lucio become your pair in head-to-head. And just replace your resave with Zamrota. Because I assume you're looking at defenders only. If that's the case, just upgrade resave by Zamrota. No, I don't. Okay, you don't have Lucio, not required. Not required. You have Kilini and Cannavaro pair. You have a Thuram as well. 1500 shards don't spend on Lucio. What is your shard count? I don't think you've told me your shard count. What is your exact shard count? Let me have a look at your squad as well. You can send me a request ID that I will pin in that. I'll just have a match meanwhile and you can send. S. Chaudhry, hello. What's going on? How is the grind going for you guys and how many stars are you guys on, boys? Are you all aiming at 50 and above? You can send me a request meanwhile. But as I can see, if you just want a defensive upgrade, then Zamrota is perfect for you. How many shards do you have, by the way? Resno pound. How to do 10 stars head to head? I think by playing you will get better, anticipate the opponents, and I think 10 stars should be possible. Use a formation which has CDMs. Okay, that is really important at this stage. Try a couple of formations, which is fitting well for your squad build and also your playstyle. The easiest one to shift to would be with 4-3-3 holding. And then you can try 3-5-2 as well, but you need to do good defending because you just have 3 defenders, but CDM cover up well. Try these formation along with 4-2-1-3 wide as well. No. Let me send the team and please suggest changes. 2500 shards. Okay, send me a request. I will suggest you with 2500 shards. If your attack is well built, I think then you can look at Lucio as well. But let's see. That was a goal from Gale. Both of them were stunned. Once the game gets over, yes, I will have a look at it.
pushing forward with options available and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And now the opportunity.
Well.
All greeted with joy by most inside the ground. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. Nedved. Nesta. On to Davis. Pull it. Passing and the movement is good here. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Sub about to come on. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nedved. Now this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, you have to admire this with a play. Just look at him run through the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant
Try to get to.
Toward Makaleli. On to Mbappe. Alawaira. This is Mbappe. Holding the ball really nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Vinicius Junior. Wesley Sneijder. Pull it. On to Mbappe. This looks promising from Arsenal. Could pull one back here. It's Nesta who's won the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Sneijder. And there it is.
Get one more.
In this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Pull it. Davis. Rude pull it. On to Davis. On to Vinicius Junior. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Getting to that stage. Found nicely and in. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Arsenal goal. Number 7,
After a
Kylian
dramatic
Mbappe.
equaliser, the match resumes all square. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Surely win the game.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is.
Vamos.
There was no stopping him there.
GG's.
And it's all over with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
That Mbappe is very difficult to stop on screen.
From minutes ago, everyone here at the stadium. Have a great day.
90 plus 3. Oh, is this your squad? Is this your squad? Okay, I think this is your squad. You have Oh, not this formation. Okay, you can change the formation. Now check. All right. All the boys watching, make sure you like the stream. You have Mbappe. You're playing 4-1-2-1-2 with Mbappe, Van Basten, Cruyff, Bar, Bullet, Silva. We don't need just probably look at replay. What are your other thoughts after one of the defensive changes? What are your other thoughts? Probably I change back. Please. And then when you shift from park, I think you can put Gillet on the left sentiment and right sentiment. You can take that. You can get Zero Boto as well with 2500. Yes. Zero Boto. Definitely Zero Boto. And get Gillet on the left center mid, Zero Boto on the right center mid. Upgrade reset to Zambrotta. That will be 1650 shards. You'll be able to make it to 1000 more easily. With that 1000 more, if you can make it to 1250 more, I would say go for Vini. But I think Mbappe, Van Basten, and Cruyff, those three are quite good. What is your bench? Because the third move that you will make is a luxury move to do. A Kilhini to Lucio is something that you can look at, but then 1500 will be tough. Just Bale. Bale can well in the striker position. Do you want to get Winnie and put Van Basten on the bench? You can do that as well. You can get Winnie, put Van Basten on the bench, and then Bale and Van Basten take on from the second half or 60th minute. So 2500 is when I shot Cannavaro. Okay, that's okay. If it shot Cannavaro, that will be 1250. 1250. $16.50. Will be $16.50. You'll have another 600 to 700 shots after getting Zambrotta and Zero Boto. You'll have 600 to 700 shots. Vini on the right, Cannavaro on the left. Should you really invest in Lucio? I don't think so. I don't think you really need a Lucio because he's 1500. You do need a left back and a center mid upgrade. No. It's like a very consistent card. Between Lucio and Zambrotta, you can do that. I think you can do a Lucio and Zambrotta. Actually, 2500, and I think you are at 2250. I think 250. Maybe you can manage. I thought I will next event. You can do that. You can do that. Your pair would be Cannavaro and Lucio. One short, one tall would work. But vini, you will just play for one event and upgrade that to one thing. You can also look at Gerard as well, but I would say Zero Boto is a better pick. So avoid Gerard. Zambrotta you're definitely getting. It's between Lucio. Okay, Zambrotta and Lucio you can go for if you have the shards. Yep, Zambrotta. You can. You may be short. You can cover like 500 points. Because I think you will be able to manage Park, and then you can look at another sentiment. Zambrotta is confirmed. Yes, Zambrotta is confirmed for your score. Confused between Lucio and Zero Boto. If you get Zero Boto, you'll be able to get one player. Maybe Silva to Mekelele, but that's not really required. Ramos the GOAT, welcome to the stream. I deleted. Why did you delete your account? Go for Lucio. I think he will last you for a long time. Go for Lucio. Even Zero Boto is great, but then you'll have a. If you get Zero Boto, you'll be having more shards, and you don't have other place to invest in. I started a new one. Okay. That's nice, boys. All the guys who are watching, make sure you like the stream. Okay, let's move back to heads. What would you invest in, Romy? I was suggesting only Lucio and Zambrotta. I was suggesting you as I would go for my. The only thing is I would have a thought on Z, Roberto, Zambrotta. The third player will be difficult. If you get Z, Roberto, you'll be have remaining shards.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football.
And then another 650 players won't make it to your squad. So that is the issue. Because I wouldn't suggest you to upgrade Kilhini to Fernando yet. And other than that, I don't think you need anything. But then I don't think it's required. I would look at Vini as well. If I was in your place, I would also look at Vini. You can go at Zambrotta as well. If I was in your place, I would remove Van Basten, put in Vini. Because you have the luxury of shards. Because Vini's space can really be taken advantage of. And then Van Basten can come from the second half.
On to Mbappe.
Real chance. And it
Oh
is
boy, what a save.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
This could level it. Super try. And almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Valverde. Here's Diaz. Andrei Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Best. So half-time fast approaching, and it's advantage to Tottenham, but only just.
Well, they've looked
Real chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Finesse shots getting saved a lot
has left the building.
in the last 2 days.
Away we go then.
Some
Second
change in the
half.
mechanics.
Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Vinicius Junior. David Beckham. Jorginho. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Andrea Pirlo. What a chance here. And the ball's still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the ball is still alive. George Best. Kylian Mbappe. And superb technique to get past his man.
Why would you take a
Nicely and in. Ball that's not properly away. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. Jorginho. Promising looking attack from Spurs. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Shevchenko! And he gets it clear. Here it is. Chance for the equaliser. Still not dealt with. And that must be so disappointing for them. Pirlo. Federico Valverde. On to Luis Diaz. And that's full time. And it's victory for Tottenham Hotspur.
it was a really
If you
tough
suggest me
game.
right back, if you can go for Thuram, go for him.
Deserved their victory
If you have 1250 shots, go for Thuram. If not, go for Zampert. Best striker under. Best scorer, I would say, is Mbappe, but I think he's 5. Billion. Van Basten. Leo card is great. He does not have an alternate striker position. Again, out of your budget, but still. Dean, Ali, then up. And up if you don't. Is Ford, Kawara is there. Why is the Elder that expensive? Kawara is there for you. You can look at Kawara at striker. Also this Dembele card. You want to save some points. You can look at either Kawara or Dembele. Who has 4 star? I don't have subs, but Dembele, even though he has a 4.5 star, you will at a point he loses stamina. You can look at this Dembele card. Though his pace is lower than what he used to be like in the game, especially if he's slow, but you can still use him. All the other guys are way above 4 billions. I would suggest Vini and Mbappe, but they are out of your budget. So I think Dembele fits your budget. Or Di Natale. Di Natale is also a good option at. I think he's cheaper now and he's going to go higher. You can try Di Natale. Again, he's a 4 star. Acceleration. What's mine? You have acceleration. Nomed, hello, welcome to the stream. Raul, I would suggest. Also said LFC, hello, welcome to the stream. That's right. What if I get Lucy? I do. I Greece. Cannavaro, Thuram. Oh, he's he wants some attack and then I think you can go with Zambrotta. But if you want more defensive, Thuram is better. Then if you want someone to attack more, then you can definitely look at Zambrotta. Lucian 0. I would say a squad needs to shift from Rice more than shift from Ilhini. So you're welcome. I would say go for Zambrotta first and then look at a centre back like Lucio. Raul was suitable for a single striker. I wouldn't suggest getting Raul. Especially the base one, not at all. Signature, maybe, but I would still prefer a Vini R9. Vini and R9 OM. By my stream, everyone asking me. Okay. Thuram or Zambrotta for right back, I have 1250. I'd say Thuram. Unless, as someone mentioned, they want someone who can attack. If you want someone who can attack, then only you can look at Zambrotta. But Thuram would be my first preference among the two. Good cheap player. By cheap, how many coins do you mean?
Welcome along to an evening
Or
that
are you
was made for
suggest
football. The pitch is
asking
in
me with
great order
shards?
too.
If you're asking
I'm
me
your
with shards,
commentator,
you
Guy
can go with
Burberry,
the Natale,
delighted
who's
to be in
just
the company of
200 or 300
Stuart Robson,
shards.
and everything is set
Okay,
up
I guess I
nicely
made my
to give
mind.
us
I
a
will buy
really good
Zambrot.
match. It's France
So
versus Arsenal.
I will need
Well,
more
both
to the
managers will be
shards. I
reminded their
will
players of starting the
shard
game quickly,
Cannavaro and
pinning the
pair
opposition back,
Pilhini.
playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sentiment next key.
Fabio
Right.
Cannavaro.
If that
To
works.
Nedved. Rude bullet.
Zero, but although he's very good on the ball.
George Best. Vinicius Junior. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, just look at this again. So hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Bale. Zambrota. Need to get tighter here. To square things up. Nice possession. Now he's in. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
4-0. But
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is.
it also
Brilliantly and keeps his
best
composure. That's a
zero
great goal.
voters and Pata.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling
But then
again.
he is Monsieur.
Bullet. George Best. On to Mbappe. Moving the ball really nicely here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Best! Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabio Cannavaro. And on to Bale. Best. Big chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-1 now. Isak. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander Isak. Gareth Bale.
Leicester is doing well for me. The three at the back. At
Marek
two at the
Hamšík.
back, he wasn't
Bale.
doing so well, but three at the back, he's doing very well.
And it will now be a corner. And Thuram able to deal with the danger. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Coming up at half time, there will be a display from the police dog display team that's saying receipts for that.
Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Vinicius Junior. Isak.
At that, and
Arsenal come away
water
with it.
well.
And France regaining possession. Roberto. Here we go! And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here we can
substitution for France. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. To Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alawiran. Terrific chance. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And a chance to get themselves in front. Arsenal are making a change here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with.
What? It was Leicester.
Hamsik, Mbappe, Anthony, onto DeMarco. Now with Anthony, getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
5 minutes left now. Ginola. Hamsik. Zeraberto.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Well played.
Ladies and gentlemen, the message from the police have asked us to face more than through out of town and block and use the ring road to find the quickest route home. Thank you.
Lovely. Be good. Can we get a W in this one? It's kind of hard to shot Cannavaro. I backed him, but yeah. Get loose there with WW. Yes, boys, let that W keep running. We gonna make it.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great
Even
order
I
soon.
wouldn't
I'm Guy Mowbray, your
guard
commentator,
of
with the
Cannavaro, to be
professional
honest.
provided by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
The best coach
Cannavaro cards were exceptional.
earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles,
Probably this
outrun
card
your opponent,
gets
eventually
of
you'll get
buff
the space to show your ability. I'm sure that
in
can be
the
an echo
coming
of the
days.
coaches
Right now
here
he's
today.
okay, but not the best.
Best. And it's on here, and there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start
Goal
it's
for
been.
Arsenal, number 3.
So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Ousmane Dembele. Eusebio. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe.
Oh, best. Oh.
Position to cut out the pass. Arsenal regaining possession. Over the line, throw in.
Good shot. Cannavaro.
George Best.
Yeah, I think Cannavaro shots.
To Bale. Good work from
Doesn't
Barcelona to win back
good
possession.
as well.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
We have these blue sword and Thuram. Cannavaro is also
Nesta.
is that we have so many
George
options.
Best.
Now we find Cannavaro kind of.
Could be all square here.
Oh, that should have been saved.
A goal that puts
Listen.
them back on level terms.
And he is top-notch
Keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful
in
goal.
order to get.
Mbappe
Have you counted the 60 shots from the main gallery?
onto Mbappe.
That makes 60 if you can open a few
Arsenal
packs.
have lost the ball.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
So Lucio is very good.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second
Definitely
half.
Lucio is good. And when you pair him with the best combo,
Denzel Dumfries. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Sharp. Zidane. Oh, terrific. See you later. And it's on now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Goal for FC Barcelona. Number 10.
So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. George Best. And we're into the final half hour. Cleared away by Stam. Thuram. Bale. Zinedine Zidane. Zambrotta. Played back to Alisson. Eden Hazard. This is Mbappe. Zambrotta. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Eusebio.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big
Found nicely and in. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldinho. Zidane. Ronaldinho. Eusebio. So full time here and not the result that Arsenal wanted. What about their overall performance?
his character good from the Liverpool chapter. He's also doing well, but I wouldn't suggest to get him. Yeah, attackers are seeming very, very nerfed. I don't know, they're just not running. I prefer Inglorious Eras. It is Makelele.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football.
I have in yesterday's stream, if you all see the beginning part after the completion of this stream, you can go through yesterday's stream. The beginning part of the stream, I have discussed the best players to get at each positions, and I have covered part three.
Zinedine Zidane. Jorginho. Fernando Hierro. Lilian Thuram. Zidane. Jorginho. Looking good. Now what comes next? And there it is.
Wow,
1-0 already.
great goal.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an
four.
Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Rude Hullet. And on to Bale. Vinicius Junior. Zidane. Bale. Rude Hullet. On to Mbappe. George Best. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Vinicius Junior. Gareth Bale. Best. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for the angle. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Gareth Bale. Bale! Oh,
No.
superb reflexes. Still a problem. And they go again with another corner.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added
That's
time.
going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Rude Hullet. Bale. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Gareth Bale. And that will be Real Madrid's throw. And here comes a change. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Bale. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So we move past the hour mark. This has to be. In it
Let's
goes.
go.
Level
We
once
need
again.
Goal
What a
for
game
Arsenal.
this is turning
Number
out to
7,
be.
Kylian Mbappe.
Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Jorginho. Fernando Hierro. Nesta. On to Mbappe. Schweinsteiger. This is Mbappe. Arsenal have it back now. Just needs the composure now. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely
That
wonderful
by
goal.
George Best Ballon d'Or version, because that
What
card
do
is
you
so
think as the game
smooth. And
restarts?
yes, you can go with that.
Schweinsteiger.
Even I'm using the older version
On
of
to Bale.
Best, but on cam, I think he feels much better than what he was in the game.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
No
Unbelievable.
ways,
Done
no
it.
ways
Led
that
the
happened.
game with not
My
long to
defenders
go.
are so low.
Well, just look at the
Goal
defending
for
here.
Real
They just
Madrid.
don't read the danger.
Number
It's
3,
a poor goal to
Kylian
concede.
Mbappe.
And there's going to be a change now. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Claude Makelele. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Sneijder.
Make sure to hit the like button.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal, and they face FC Cologne.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Pull it. George Best. Claude Makaleli. Best.
Ronaldo.
Junior. Able to come away with the ball. Pull it. On to Mbappe. Put them ahead. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, well saved that one.
What?
Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Rude bullet.
I will get 100 around daily.
Handed in at reception a pair of car keys and a wallet.
Has the space to whip it in here.
Let me read that
After the game.
after this match. See, look at that. Look at that. What was Best doing? My players are really low.
It's well read by Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior. Allowed to go a long way with this. That has been cleared away. Pass. Wait, what a chance here. Must be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Goal for Arsenal. Number
1-0 then as we
12.
get
Should I
started.
use Reese in extra time picks? Yes. Once you get Zamrota, you can use Reese in the extra time picks. First, just claim Zamrota at least,
There's a nice
because that is
passing
something
rhythm
that
to
you
the play.
confirmed on.
But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Unless you want to wait to see
Just where he wants to be here.
who is the league exchange player, you all can do that as well.
Throwing to come.
Because defensively
Rafinha. Now
we
it's
can get
Ibrahimovic.
someone. I think this time
As indicated, there will be a minimum of
left back.
Vinicius
I don't
Junior.
know.
And on that whistle, the first
If
half
it's a
comes to an end.
defensive one. Use Reese for token. I'm sure you get 40 to 90.
display page that say in receipts for that.
And we're back underway for the second 45.
40 is at average.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Mbappe. Frimpong. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Makaleli. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Genuine chance.
No way I should. What goals am I conceding?
Second best no longer. It's level again.
Number 2, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Where
And the game
what is
restarts
not?
with the score 1-1. George Best. He's in here. Vinicius Junior. And play on is the verdict there. But this time he will give the free kick.
No gems. Gems you can grind from the rule breakers event as well. I think you can get some gems of that. You can get
Gung-ho for goal, not
from the reward section of the rule breaker. That also has gems.
chance for the lead. Well, he's got two now.
No, my defenders are just not there.
Goal here.
They're just not playing.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kylian Mbappe. Now Vinicius Junior. Paul Makaleli. Rude bullet. danger dealt with for now. It's another goal, and one that ought to seal the win.
Well, that's really good
Goal
awareness
for
of the
FC
situation. He just
Number
places that
11,
beyond the keeper.
Rafinha.
That's a top-class finish.
Arsenal are making a double change here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Pull it. Here's Sneijder. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. No bother at all
Why
here.
then Mbappe doesn't
Keeper
take
can
it?
get at leisure. Sneijder.
Boy.
And there goes the final whistle with Arsenal beaten. Your thoughts on the game?
I thought
After the
it was
game,
some
the
performance from them.
supporters will
Didn't
find
look
their
as sharp as well. I
right
don't
where
think
you
they
left it.
deserved anything from the game.
And
They need to get a better performance in next time out.
13 still. We need to do something. Let's play one of this. I think that's when a rule breakers event would be good in terms of supplying us with gems and even rank ups. I used resave for extra time and got 40. Yeah, on average you can expect 30 from that. And 40 is a bonus of 10. If you're lucky enough, of course 100 is rare. Bro, glorious Minari, please tip me how to reach 50 stars in Nedved because because not would only reach 14 stars. Okay, so first aim at reaching 20 stars and then aim at 50 stars. Try to reach 20 stars at least this season. 50 stars, keep it for next season. Okay. And again, try different formations, what work for you all, what some formation may work for you all, some may not. You all can try that. And let me get rid of Anthony. Not rid of, but with a heavy heart, let's put Anthony in extra time. We have our last 5k. Can we get those? Can we get something? T-shirts. What is that slow-mo? Can you get some shots of this? It's a waste. This gallery, this rewards part has good amount of shards. Like I can get 5k shards right now if you want to, or gems. I mean, like we have 7, 8, probably 9, around 9 gems. 5, 6, 7, probably around 800 rank up. I open it, I already probably I'll get tomorrow. Okay. Manager mode also we are at 10, so there's no point in pushing further. That 30 shards, we got 30 and 30, 60. That would take us to 780. Right, 680. 680. We are at 680 shards. This is there. Let's see if we can get some from this. And this one is better, so that in initial time only we know if you're getting or okay, there's a player here. I'm just gonna let the timer run and I'll just be back. Rhyme, see bro, you can review my ID. Yes, I will. You can send me a request on the UID. Okay, finally we see shards here. Should I do Ilhini too? I might get more shards, a total of 150, and I will buy Lucio as well with Zambrota and pair Lucio and Cannavaro. Kilhini in extra time. Not really. The older Kilini is also good, so I wouldn't suggest that. And Cannavaro is quite aggressive at this stage. 3 shots from that. So I would say test Cannavaro, because once you already using Kilhini in extra time, you don't have an option to get back even in head-to-head. I would say keep Kilhini, because if you're not liking Cannavaro in head-to-head, you can at least use Kilhini in head-to-heads. At this stage, I find Cannavaro very, very aggressive. Okay, more shots for us. Here we go. Can we get shards again? Again? What is this luck? Four shards. It's nice. Boys, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. For team review, have you sent me the request? Because I'm going to do that next. Ryan, make sure you send me a request. Another 4 shots from this. Wow, what is this luck? I've never had this luck, particularly in these games. Have they changed something, or is it just me that's getting shards in almost all of them? Last attempt, can we get shards again? Wow. all the pack luck is in this A bit short game. One shot. Let's go again, boys. And we make, let's see, now it's about making it to 60 stars first again. Let's go.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Look at the signature cards. Boy, boy, boy. What a squad.
Playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
George Best. Gareth Bale. Best. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, real opportunity. Great tackle from Sneijder. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were nearly in there. Ruud Gullit. Lothar Matthäus. Van Basten. Raúl. Thuram.
It's a leap.
Gareth Bale. Well read to gain possession. Raúl. Del Piero. Del Piero. Cleared away by Makelele. Bale. Could be something building here for Arsenal. What a chance here.
Here we go.
Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? The action underway once more.
Shot the Chiellini card. His Chiellini card is the previous. He would be using it for extra time.
Ruud Gullit.
But if he doesn't like
Vinicius Junior.
Cannavaro,
Best.
then he has no choice to change.
Still a chance off the keeper.
Let's go.
Prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Gullit. Raúl. Pass well and cuts it out.
Mbappe,
End of the first 45
wake up.
minutes here.
With the club secretary please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
A sub about to come on. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half. Much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. George Best. Mbappe. And on to Hazard. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Dembele. Need to get tighter here. This could bring Leaf back. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Extra time. Okay. Let me walk do that. Cannavaro is very aggressive at this stage. I don't know if they fix him.
On to Mbappe. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Holding the ball really nicely here. Saved and held on to as well. Del Piero. On to Dembele. We've got 20 to go in this one. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Marco van Basten. Raul. Thuram. Todd Makaleli. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making Del Piero. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Goals to Real Madrid. Number 3.
It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And there's going to be a change now. So off we go at 2-1 now. 5 minutes left now.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
And that will be a routine save. And the referee brings the game to
GG's.
a game that hasn't gone Real
Ladies
Madrid's
and
way.
gentlemen, thanks for
That's one back.
from me, Jeremy Blurton, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe
They
day.
need to bounce back next time out.
Let's keep going. Everyone watching, make sure you'll hit the like button. When it was so hey glorious mentality, let's play vessel. You can check the memberships because head-to-heads are part of. You want I can do a review. Head-to-heads are a membership for.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think.
And here we go again, boys. Can we win this one?
George Best. Now Vinicius Junior. Now this has to be. A really good interception.
That had passed. Okay.
Gareth Bale. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come.
Okay, let me see your UI. I have pinned the UID in the chat.
It's not the best of clearances.
A reminder, this stadium. Thank you.
On to Son. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, really confident
That went in, boy.
there. It wasn't that far away.
What a shot it is.
Clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Eden Hazard. Mbappe. On to Mbappe. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Should score here. It's to go in front. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Van Basten. Manchester United struggling to keep the ball. Son. Now with Ibrahimovic. On to Son. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Anticipated and kept it right there.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Coming up half time, don't forget.
Okay, I'm gonna text you with an hour. Oh, no.
And also don't forget the lucky program draw number
Second
on the
half
back page.
underway.
Vibes, okay. You want your team review, right?
This looks promising from United. Just where he wants to be here.
What? What?
Goal for Manchester United.
He's alive to the
Number
situation.
9.
He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
Making a change here. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Claude Makelele. On to Mbappe. Best. Waiting for the moment to get through. And it's on here. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Play with you, Queen, or head-to-heads are a part of membership. You have a look at that.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And we're into the final half hour.
Let's go, boys.
Best. And it's opened up. And they
Finally one back.
second best no longer. It's level again.
Number
I have one more.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Son Heung-min. Van Basten. Pull it. Pull it. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big...
This has to be! Real chance here. And that should do it! A late goal.
Yeah, we
More than likely a winning goal.
Number 7, Kylian
That's
Mbappe.
how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that
let's
is.
get Inola on the strike.
Son. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Fabregas. And that's full time. And the game
Let's go,
ends in
boys, let's go.
disappointment for Manchester United and all their supporters.
Everyone
Well, I
from
thought
me,
it was a
Gary,
really
let's
close
go
game.
on here.
Lots of
Let me text you. Okay.
individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it.
We are very close to 4750 subs. Everyone watching, and if you are interested in FC Mobile content, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the stream as well. Ben, okay, that's my other phone. Okay, Ben.
Welcome on what
Got it,
a
got
fine
it.
day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Alessandro Nesta. Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. Marco Van Basten. Thilo Kehrer. This is looking good. What next? Nice possession. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Gotta win this one.
Bale.
The opponent is a top 50 from the older
Vinicius Junior.
minus.
Count. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Bale. Rafael Marquez. Count. Marco Van Basten. Thilo Kehrer. Alawaira. On they go under no real pressure. They're just looking now for that final pass through. David Beckham. It's in.
Boy, boy, boy.
That could change the
I
shape
tried
of
my
it.
best.
FC Barcelona, number 11.
As the ball gets rolling again. Ruud Gullit. Arsenal move chance for the equaliser. Gareth Bale. George Best. Excellent.
Mbappe
reading
is
of the ball
right
to win the
there.
ball.
Why would you not pass it to him?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. The ref has seen that as a foul. They're making a change here. Ruud Gullit. Todd Makaleli. George Best. And away it goes. Rodrigo. Count. Ruud Gullit. Saeed Alawaira. Mbappe.
No,
The
come
pass
on.
is
What was that pass?
nicely won. Best. Mbappe. Still behind, but this is looking promising. 20 minutes left to play. Marco Van Basten. Edging ever closer to goal here. Alawaira. Vinicius Junior. Good move that needs some end product now. Is this the equaliser?
No ways. No ways. He was going on the right.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Drifting into a useful position here, and it's opened up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Now, surely. And great, so full time here, and not Arsenal wanted. What about their overall
is super close to 5k. And Cabo, welcome to the stream. Hello. By the way, GG's. Okay. To check my squad, I sent a request. Okay, let's have a look at your squad. I'm gonna grind. We'll get 60 shards from that main chapter and daily 10, 40 days, 100, and I already have 2294. If I'm and then I end up with 2395. Yes. Glorious mentality. I sent you a friend request. Okay. Vibes. This is your. How many shards and coins do you have, Ben? Let's make it 24750 sub boys. Whoever is watching and interested in FC Mobile, make sure you'll subscribe. I have as a result, use will give 2500. I need more 25. Okay. How many shards do you have? Wipes. Poland, Mbappe, hello, wide run. You're at FC champion. You have Davies, Ferdinand, Vini, Lorente, Cruz, White, McLeary. How many shards do you have? You do need to change your Yashin, probably next event. This time you should first look at a right back, maybe a Thuram or Zambrotta. You have 1809 shards. Okay, what is your thought process on that? Rizno, you have 2295. Okay, I'm aware of that. What are you looking at, Ben? I would say you should look at 2 players if you can. Striker and right back. It would be nice if you could have made it to Vini and Zambrotta, but that'll be 2200. 2200. So I would say go for Vini and Zambrotta, but you don't actually. Okay, you can push. You can get a left winger also, but there is no left winger. Vini is the only best left winger that is available in this. Then there is Ribery, but I would suggest going for Vini. Raul is the only option then for you alongside Zambrotta. I wouldn't really suggest Raul, but that's the only option that you have. You don't really require an upgrade on another position other than a goalkeeper, which you can wait. I love Vini. Go for Vini. Go for Vini and see if you can invest 500 million coins and get to Vini and Zambrotta. I will take Zambrotta and Owen. Why Owen and not Raul? You can. I can't afford Vini. You have an option of going with Vini and Carvajal as well, but Carvajal is mid, not at the level of Zambrotta or a Thuram. If you really want, Owen is the you have Di Natale as well, who you can play on the left wing and striker. And Di Natale is 300 shards, Owen is 600 shards. Maybe I can buy players for shards. Exactly, that's what my point was. If even if you invest like 500 million or so, that is okay. You can get some players. Like players are how much is Glorious Era 108. That is 60 million for 10 shards. 100 shards will be 600. So if you're short of 100, I think 500 600 is the max you should try to put. 500 600 million is the max you should try to put. If you're short of 100 shards, that's from this. I think by opening 3k gems, probably extra time if you can. Yes, but if you see these players, if you see Vini, I'll tell you why it makes sense. If you see Vini, as I've even mentioned earlier, look at the pricing of these players. These are like 4 to 5 billion in pricing. Even a Zambrota is 5 plus, Vini is 5 plus, going above. When you sell these player with 10% tax, you're going to lose 500 million coins. I have got Vini, and when I sell him, I'm going to lose those 500 to 600 million coins. Because it's 6 billion right now, I'm going to lose 600 million coins. So anyways, that tax gets deducted with 600 million. So you're anyways going to lose. Plus, if they lose value, that's another thing. So that's the reason 600 million makes sense for these players who are like 5 billion or so. Anyone else was left for team reviews? On Kabu, you did not ask for team review. I think most of the team reviews we have covered in the stream yesterday. Let's play. Ben, as I mentioned, head-to-heads are a part of membership perks, and we have channel members that we have head-to-heads with. Let's play Ben. Yes, I just mentioned about that. Am I left to collect any of this? Why is it showing like I have to still collect? I have to collect. This season I'm going to miss a lot of rewards. Every season I try to make 15 each, but this season the badges and the OVR as an issue. We're going to lose a lot of rewards in VSA and management. Let's go. Let's try to make it to 60 and then 70 as well. %90 yes. Well. 90 and 85 on both the streams. Will we make it to 60 and then 70 stars? Let's find out.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kylian Mbappe. Bale. That's been cleared away. Should score here. Still something on maybe. And he's made
Oh boy,
Thuram the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
that was a great chance.
Eden Hazard. Johan Cruyff. Makelele. George Best. Now with Hazard. Mbappe. Kenny Dalglish. Cruyff. City pushing forward with options available. Defence does its work. Samuel Eto'o. Oh, great work. What's next? And Arsenal get the throw in. Gareth Bale. George Best. Vinicius Junior. This has to be. It's there. That changes things.
Hey,
Arsenal, number 7, Kylian
Is there to be a
Mbappe.
response from Manchester City now as they get the game going again? Zé Roberto. Now it's Zé Roberto. Here's Kroos. Nice possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Hazard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
this Saliba, I just don't want to replace him with Cannavaro.
That took a deflection. Corner now. And that one goes out and away. Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a
Will the
close.
club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, to Manchester City need one of those. Eden Hazard. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pull it. Mbappe.
No, that one.
Samuel Eto'o. Johan Cruyff. Zé Roberto. The ref goes to his whistle for that. And into the last 30 minutes now. City recovering
Get that,
possession well.
Lucio. Solid in the
Bale. Kylian Mbappe. Now, what a chance here. Surely now. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal making a change here. Kroos. Eto'o. And on to Hazard. Cruyff. Zé Roberto. Dalglish. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Arsenal have lost the ball. Johan Cruyff. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team.
Official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1
Hey,
minute
GG's.
of added time.
Well, any chance of... That's it. Full time here, and it's Arsenal who take the win.
They were the better team all over the
We are back
individual performances. We saw an
at
attack that always
60 stars. Let's move forward. What a match. Let's go, bro. Okay, we still need one more star. We still need one more to get to 60 again. Then we'll move to 70.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and
Gyökeres,
now down to the players.
Pinto,
Which ones are going to stand
and
out? Who will affect the
Roberto.
game? And who will have the greater desire? It should
I
be a
do
cracking
want
game,
to
though.
have a look at that Roberto.
Bale. Best. Roberto. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Sneijder. Gareth Bale. Making good progress here. Chance to move ahead. And it's
Bale really good from the right.
Arsenal, number 11.
He's unstoppable from the right. Like much better than Alowairon, for me at least.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Shevchenko. And the tackle means a corner. And
Good save.
he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Barcelona now.
Look at Roberto.
Gyökeres.
Oh, so smooth.
Shevchenko. Victor Gyökeres. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Need to get tighter here.
Should have passed.
Roberto. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a really smart stop there.
Happy.
And away, they've got it clear. Positive pass, nicely done.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Onto Mbappe. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
So I see Vini is good. Yes, Vini is really good. I think one attacker of this event, the first preference should be Vini. As I've said multiple number of times, one attacker is Vini.
The second half kicks off.
Considering the shards and everything,
Turn this game around.
only downside is a 114 and not a 1. Rather, they should have just made it 1500 with 150.
They're not getting close enough here. Zambrotta. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. Mbappe. Best. Pull it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Bale! And there it is. He's
Shot from
doubled up for
Bale.
the day.
Look at that shot.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous player with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class job, isn't
The
it?
angle was different in the replay.
And we're back
With that
underway.
curl
It's
from
2-0.
left to right.
Nedved. Makaleli. Best. Mbappe. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Zambrotta. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kylian Mbappe. Roberto. Now with Nuno Mendes. Roberto. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, I think the scoreline will...
Terrific chance. And here it is. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been...
I'm thinking of buying Wanja's. That's a good choice. A good choice. I think he's the
And the referee brings the game to a
best keeper
game that has not
and
gone
the worst keeper that I like to face.
Well, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game.
But wait, Steven, there could be a good tall goalkeeper, maybe a VDS. Ramos, hello. Welcome to the stream. Here we are back on 60 stars. Let's move forward. Savik is saving. Problem is the OVR. I understand when you're looking at multiple modes, the OVR becomes an issue. But the way Savik is playing, I think he's the best keeper by far. Yes, there is Courtois as well.
Welcome along to an evening that was
But I
made
think
for football.
the
Faces
most
in great order
a
too.
keeper has troubled me has
Commentating
been
going,
Savik.
Andre, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me.
Though I think now the shorter keepers, even like Allison,
It's
are
Arsenal
chipping in
to
well.
take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter
I
how
really
good
don't
the
find
players
a
are
need
or
to
what formation they're
shift
playing.
from
You
Allison
have to earn the right to play.
unless I
And
find a
Arsenal have
VDS who is a
the
max
to
OVR.
managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He is still cooking. I hate facing Savik, man. The way that
Passing, not looking.
he saves. Come on, come on.
It's not clear yet.
Why not take the left foot, Vinny?
Not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Thuram coming away with the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. George Best. Could go in front here. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Ousmane Dembele.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game and
Is still doing good.
Now Sneijder. Diego Forlan. Wesley Sneijder. Forlan. Finding the spaces, looking good. And this could be.
That's gone. That's gone. Yashin is bad for me these days because of his height. His machine is very mediocre at this time.
Rude Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. This could level it. And it's there.
Oh, it's Bale again.
Back on level terms.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And
try and get
Restarted with the
subs.
score 1-1. Best. Dembele. Ball taken by Makaleli. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
That was a clear run for
Now,
Mbappe,
remind you that racism will not be tolerated
which
in
would have
football.
resulted in the goal.
Offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Real Madrid going through the gears. George Best. Mbappe. Best. Well cut out by Makaleli. Thuram. George Best. Players waiting in the centre. Half an hour left for play. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. George Best. It's a confident push forward. He's set himself to cross it now. Oh, surely. And they've
Oh, we go.
That's what the crowd here has come to see.
On Studio N4, hello, welcome to the stream.
But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of
We
pressure from the
have Vini
defender,
back.
he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Kylian Mbappe. Now Sneijder. On to Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 and they can
Stop,
breathe
what?
that little bit more easily.
Studio N4.
It's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mbappe. Thuram. Messi. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Jeez,
Again,
goal.
that hasn't gone Real Madrid's
Here we
way.
go, boys. We are back at 60 finally,
They always seem second to the ball.
and we are
Just a few mistakes
cruising.
at the back and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
61. Let's keep going. That's 7K. Okay. Everyone watching, make sure to hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Bale. Pull it. George Best.
And the bot down.
Kvaratskhelia. Just needs the composure now. He saw that coming. Excellent work. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance to move ahead.
What a goal. What a goal. That would have frustrated the opponent. This replay is not showing the whole thing. Bro, do you spend money on FC Mobile or you're free to play? I'm free to play on both the accounts. This is my head-to-head most probably. I use it for head-to-heads only. And my VSA is at 120 right now. I use for league tournaments. Hey Mbappe. Well done. Look at that, boy. Look at that. Actually, even I should have gone a bit more forward.
Kylian Mbappe. He's in here.
Savic. Savic. I have issues. Full squad. Thank you. I have issues when I face this guy. Same here, man. The keeper who's up most of my goals is Savic. In the past couple of months since he was released. Also, the number of people that have Savic is also a lot. We tend to face him almost every alternate match. Foreign FC, hello and welcome to the chat. In fact, is an issue for me in head-to-head. Yes, I've already mentioned that Z Roberto will be an issue on left back because of his lower defending and physicality. But bro, he's a very smooth card. If you want to use him on the center mid. Can even walk at left mid. Come on, Mbappe. Hey, what a heavy touch to take. Thuram has really adapted to the squad and my game style as well. What a stop. What a stop.
There's going to be a change now.
I'm unable to score even one goal on the corners. So I'm getting a lot of corners, but there's not even one goal from corner. I have Saliba, I have Nesta.
Not too long to go now. Have Arsenal done enough here? Just edging it. Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do this to Ronaldo.
Saved.
That's been won really smartly. Still coming out the goal they need.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Real Madrid throwing forthcoming. De Bruyne. That's been cleared away.
Jeez, well played.
That's the final whistle and a fine result from the Arsenal perspective. What did you make of their performance?
Oh, is Sneijder good? To be honest, pretty mid. But what he's good at, I'll tell you, his advantages are the step overs. His disadvantage is his physicality. dribbling is good, shooting is good, but then he does get dominated by the defenders because of his short height alongside his physicality. But his pace on step overs is really good. Get Lucio 150 or Thuram 115. Have Lucio then. If you have Lucio, get Thuram for him. Just don't spend your shards to upgrade Lucio to Lucio. If you have Lucio, get Thuram. And I assume you don't have Thuram. Also, it's about adaptability. So I have got these players and I'm running at like 60 star level rank. So it's difficult for me to adapt at higher ranks. Probably next season I'll test these players again. And they could be better because what it takes for them to get that buff in general. And 1 week later, we see the players are performing a bit better.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening.
The only thing with Cannavaro is I'll have to put Saliba on the bench, which I am not completely convinced with. I can use Cannavaro to get shards, which I'm also not convinced with using Cannavaro for those 250 shards. If I do that Cannavaro for shards, I'll be able to get a vini untradeable, and that would free up like 6 billion, which I can get a player in the next year. Maybe I'll do that, maybe no. I'll still be, even if I put Cannavaro, I'll still be short by a few shards, like 100, 200. That's, oh boy, I thought that's cool. Come on, give me at least one goal from the corners. Waggy. Caught up on Bale. Well.
To Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Petit. Jorginho. Looking good now. What comes next? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
We need to get that one goal advantage in the beginning. Okay, Hazard has low on stamina.
So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Surely now the opportunity.
There goes Winnie.
Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Zidane. Ambrota. Jorginho. Zinedine Zidane. Kylian Mbappe.
go, Vini.
Now, this has to be.
There is no stopping ball. There's no
That's a
stop.
real settler for them. Two in front now.
Arsenal goal, number 12.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Kylian Mbappe. Johan Cruyff.
That Elastico
Moving
was
it well with real confidence. This to half the gap.
no use.
Vinicius Junior.
At that pace, bro. Look at that.
Can he finish? Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw
Arsenal
this away
goal,
now.
number 4.
Absolutely dominant.
That's the 75th minute. Still, he's running so quick.
Jairzinho. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Well read to gain possession. Just 5 minutes remaining. Barcelona recovering possession well. Jairzinho. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end,
GG's.
with Arsenal the winners.
Thanks for coming, everyone. From me,
They did
Jeremy,
most things
Nicholas, and
right,
everyone
and
here.
their tactic play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
That we are at 63. Who is better at right back, Zambrotta or Thuram? Thuram. If you want a more defensive right back, it has to be Thuram, and my preference would be a more defensive one, which is Thuram. Zambrotta is great in defending as well, but he can also help you in the attack, and he has a 5-star weak foot. But my preference would be Thuram. It's very difficult to get past Thuram with his build, physicality alongside, and he's very solid. And there is no one even close to what Thuram is on the right. Do you think he has enough pace? Absolutely. To catch up on the attackers? Absolutely. If you see my matches as well, almost playing from the right side, though I'm playing 3 at the back, but he's easily catching with the attackers. He's even catching with Mbappe on most cases.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is
I'm at 9 stars in head-to-head. I'm stuck. Oh, you'll make it to 10 stars. Keep going, brother. But once you see a script, don't let your 9 stars fall to like 1-2 stars. Once you have 1 or 2 star drop, just leave it for that point. Whatever your stars are, boys, if you're close to 10, 20, 30, if you're losing a lot, don't just drop together. 1-2 stars and get out of that. And then push again. Thanks for appealing. You're welcome. Don't take the shot. Don't take the shot.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself...
Ooh, what a save. Let me try this. There is something with me and my corners.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Alawaira. Just needs the composure now. Hazard. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant...
Allison's
Makelele. Bale. Hazard. On to Bale. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good ball, now what to do with it?
look at that. Look at that. The way he came back, and just for y'all, I'll make him attack.
Positive run, but what happens next? Genuine chance.
No. Best. I thought that could have been an easy goal.
Minutes to a close.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
And even after that attack, if you can see, he's not lost much stamina.
Van Basten. Ruud Gullit. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Vinicius Junior. George Best.
Best is the issue, is the physicality again.
Marco Van Basten. Still going here.
Do you think any other defender would have caught up on that?
What a
No.
place for it to be awarded.
That's the
Arsenal are making a double change here. And it's cleared away off the line. Put things forward a notch here. Back to Alisson. Saliba. George Best. Alawaira. This is Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in
Saliba.
possession.
Beauty.
Here we go, chance.
Should have performed
Pull it.
a lane change there.
More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment to put them ahead.
No, what a goal to concede.
So little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scene.
Can Zero to defend in left back position? Not really.
And not long left.
In head to head, not really. He can be a placeholder.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Down nicely and in. Could be now. And there it is.
Bad beats.
And they can breathe that
Goal
little
for the
bit more
visitors.
easily.
Number 11.
So that will do it for today.
Yes.
And it's the visiting fans who will go home the happiest.
Thanks for coming,
Your
everyone.
overall
From me,
impression.
Jeremy Nedved, and
Fairly
everyone here
comfortable
at
at
the
the end, wasn't
stadium.
it?
Hope you have a
They
safe
controlled
trip.
the middle of the
Thanks,
park
bye-bye.
well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
So Zero can be good at sentiment. Exactly. Zero is a great card for sentiment with that 5/5. Very smooth sentiment. You can also try him on the left wing and left wing as well. But left back, he can just be a placeholder for your OVR boost. Yes, but the only thing with Z Roberto is if you play him on the left, his main foot is left. So So when you play him on the left mid or the left wing, I would ideally want a player to have a right strong foot, so that when you cut in and you have that angle to shoot, with this the angle would be difficult with the left. So best position for him would be the right centre mid. The right centre mid with his left foot, you can create those perfect angles to take shots. He has like 4 positions that we can play on. I think, and what amazing positions, like centre mid, left wing, left mid, and left back. Very, very versatile card. Yero is great for that shot post. I think one of the best at 650 shots. One of the best defenders at 650 shots. Guess who I packed? Who did you pack? Can I ask you something? You generally do ask me without asking me that. Can I ask you? I packed. Okay, you know what to do with Dante. Dante is decent, but the number of times you have packed with the same guys. Yeah. 62 stars. Will we make it to 70 today? Are you Marathi? I know a bit. I'm not Marathi. Does Thuram have enough pace to be a meta right back? He is a meta right back. You just saw Thuram in the last match and VSA grind. Not really. VSA I'll playing on another account. I'm not grinding VSA. But I don't know as much, but yes. Let's go, boys. Let's try to make it to 70. We are at 62 right now. And if you have not yet liked the stream, make sure you like the stream. Mostly you speak which language? English. Man, left mid desperate for striker. Is Owen good? I think at those shots is okay, but I would still ask you to push for a Winnie card. If you can get a Winnie, get Winnie and then look at any other card. With that, I mean defense. Even your defense can be covered with a Fernando Hierro. But the difference in Vinny and Owen cannot be covered easily. Is the Natale good? Yes, he is. Not at the level of Vinny, of course, but he is. Moreover, okay. What? I'd like to play him on the cam. Look at that, Vinny. Look at that. For a change,
So it's 1-all as the
Savic
ball
did
gets
not
thrown
get
again.
involved. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Vini and Zambrota. Yes, you go, boy.
Best.
I think those are two great picks. Zambrota is such a bargain with 1,000 shots. I think even a Cafu was more expensive, and Zambrota is way better than Cafu when Cafu was out.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising.
Both of
but
them
missed
left
the
it.
point.
Both of them left it.
Best. Rafinha. Gareth Bale.
Look at the way Thuram goes back to cover.
On to Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball well here. Good possession with a gear change coming. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really
Oh, you
close
speak
to
Hindi? Yes, I do. I need 400 more shards. Okay. You can try to get 300 more, 100 you can spend with players. And one more thing I would suggest, if you are or y'all are planning to spend on players, just get the players now before others go on players and increase their value. Just go and get the players right now. You can easily sell them later, but sell them 2 days before. So Monday or Tuesday, sell the players if you're
Off we go then for the second half.
Have face racism
Arsenal have
and
the
you
lead, and one
not
more
really.
to quickly extend.
Not really. And hopefully we don't.
Rude Gullit. Makelele. All good football from them here. A chance to move clear maybe.
Oh boy.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. On he goes, and on, and on.
Allison. What's up? He's become so good in the past couple of days.
It's cleared out. Now they
So it's not just me who's not scoring on corners.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving forward under no real pressure, and the promise of something happening is over. 20 minutes to go.
Best
Vinicius Junior. Leicester's tackle is a good one.
beat Thuram.
Best.
Best was literally held back.
On to Rafinha.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that
No
equaliser.
ways, no
And
ways,
you
no
have to say
ways.
the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
No, 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 no. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Winnie boy, you saved us.
Bale. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Best. Rude Gullit. Great instinct there.
I think that would be game.
There's the final
Well done,
pass.
GG.
Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
I have seen many clips of people forcing people to speak. Yeah, I don't understand why do people come and ask streamers, why do you speak in this language? Why do you not speak in this language? I think it's the creator's choice, whichever language they pick. Even many people come here and ask, why don't you speak this? Why don't you speak that? I think it's completely up to the creator, and I think it should be open whatever language they want to speak and whatever language they want to incorporate. So I completely respect all the languages around the globe, and I hope everybody respects that as well. Oh, you watched it? No, I haven't yet watched it. I may watch it, but I haven't yet.
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football.
Boys, make sure to hit the like button
Commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to
so
give
the
us a
stream
really
reaches.
good match. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
Oh,
is the big
Mishal,
question.
you're living at your place. What a question that is. And what do you mean by that? Do you mean by the city? Then yes.
Anticipated, really well won. George Best. Best. On they go under no real pressure.
Look at Thuram.
Good pressure. Can they
Boy,
make
boy,
something
boy.
of
He
it?
doesn't let the attacker pass through easily.
Back to Milinkovic-Savic.
Was the owner of the silver hatchback with the license
Dream
plate
place.
This
CR55JKK.
looks promising from Chelsea. Alawaira. And it's in.
What a
It's no
goal.
longer goalless. There's the
What
opening.
a goal.
Chelsea, number
And we're back
61.
underway at 1-0. Makelele. George Best. And with Bale. Son. Vinicius Junior. Here we go.
No.
Chance.
Save it, save it, save it, save it.
That was a real chance. Lilian Thuram. Ruud Gullit.
Let's get
Best.
1 year.
On to Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Gullit.
Here full time.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance.
Bro, I
to
haven't
draw
got that deep. But let's see how it goes.
Vinicius Junior. Back to Alisson. Saliba. Makelele. Hazard. Vinicius Junior. On to Bale. Plan to go a long way with this.
Okay.
Is this the equaliser?
The referee has indicated there will be a minute.
No ways.
45 minutes here.
But I wish I would buy Thuram and Vini, but they actually, like, they both cost 2,500 shots. Yes.
First kick of the second half of a
But then
match
that's
that's
where
ended by Arsenal.
Zambrota comes in, where you can sacrifice going for Thuram and go for Zambrota instead.
On to Son.
It's all about mixing and matching what the number of shots that we have with the players we can get. And by the way, you guys' pack luck has been better than mine.
Vinicius Junior.
If y'all are reaching 22, 25,
Vinicius Junior.
then I think y'all have had a better pack luck.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, Cannavaro, if I include them,
Gullit.
I have had a decent luck.
This is Rodri.
But in terms of collecting shot, it's lower.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Best. Now with Bale. George Best. Making good progress here.
Oh,
Beautiful
Hayes.
defending.
From covering left and right.
On to Mbappe. Played back to Milinkovic-Savic. Saeed Alawaira. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Still something on maybe.
That's
Looked like
hard
something
luck,
there,
bro.
but no
That-
longer. Vinicius Junior. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
Some good chances.
Well, Chelsea are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team.
Okay, okay.
Not long left now.
Don't take time.
And the final whistle wraps up a match.
GG's. Was I going to exchange Cannavaro? I don't know yet. If I can exchange Cannavaro and get Vini, I may, probably, because I'm not liking Cannavaro as much as I like Saliba. So probably if I can exchange Cannavaro and get Vini and sell my current Vini and get some other player from the new event, I may do that. But again, I'll wait for the last few days to decide on that. Is Cannavaro good to claim? I wouldn't suggest, but if you pack him, you could keep him. Or Kilhini, yes, I would suggest Kilhini over Cannavaro. This Cannavaro, though he has a low, again, I'm repeating what I had said yesterday, though he has a low defense work rate or low attack work rate along with a high defense work rate, he still moves very forward and very aggressive. You can see his aggression is quite high. Is it charging? Yes.
What a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then? Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams.
I wouldn't get Kilhini. I wouldn't put Cannavaro in exchange and get Kilhini. I wouldn't do that. That's like losing 750 shots. Yes, Cannavaro for Lucio is something. But Cannavaro for Kilhini, not really. Though I do want to give Cannavaro another try. What?
Now with Anthony. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. And he's got that one away. Kylian Mbappe. Possession given away.
You have just done a step over there.
Stopping him yet. George Best. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And played back to Alisson. Kroos. Well read to gain possession. To edge ahead now. Chance not apparent yet.
What a save. I got lucky on that occasion. When are you doing Q&A? Never, nothing. I'm just going to read chats in a while.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an
What
end.
did we miss? Saki of 14 versions good. I never heard from him since I have the 112 version. Barzaghi is a good option as well. But then when you have Hierro, I would pick Hierro over Barzaghi.
They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick.
Do 5k, 10k question. No, not everyone wants to
Makelele. Nesta.
vlog or vlog their lives.
Gareth Bale. Rude Gullit. Vinicius Junior.
Personal life could be kept personal,
Vinicius Junior.
and
Space to cross it in.
you could be a creator.
Brilliant. Pull it back, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Eden Hazard. George Best.
Hey,
Could
here
be
we
something building here.
go. Come on, come on, come on.
Dealt with smart. Read it quicker than ever.
Barzaghi did well that occasion.
Gullit.
think we've got this one. Let's shift Vinny back.
And there's going to be a triple Arsenal change here. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Saeed Alawaira. David Ginola. Kylian Mbappe. Ginola. Just where he wants to be here. Well, there's another. And they're running away
Let's go,
with it.
boys.
So the ball running again, but it's not
10
gone that
question.
way all
Oh
game.
no. About
सब जानना है इस
Happens next. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end with Arsenal the winners.
nothing उस हिसाब से तेरे 10 क्वेश्चन हो गए आज तक.
Full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Thank you.
Mbappe, Hazard. I'll just be back. Bhai, yes, bhai, tell me. I even want to learn about investing in FC Mobile by any chance, you know how. So I used to invest a lot of euros on that, but then I had to invest a lot of time in investing, so I had to drop that. But the easiest way is buying the players. Like the 108 requires 10 shards at the moment, so you buy 108 players. Similarly, next event, whatever gives you 10 shards, you buy those players at the minimal price whenever they drop, probably in the first week, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, whatever. You see that price drop, you get those players and you sell it by the end of the event. So that is the safest investment. Other than that, any other card that comes, for example, or if a Lucio is suspected to come in the next week, the previous version of Lucio also tends to jump on this higher price, but then again there's a risk involved in that. Those are some parameters that what investors look at, and I also looked at that. I've also done getting a base player, ranking up, and then selling them. That is also one way to make coins. Though make sure at this stage you have at least to rank 5, you at least should make 800 to 1 more coins. Only then it's worth it, because rank ups are very less right now. Invest in these companies' shares. You can invest. I've also invested my money. Yes, you go, boy. In that case, you don't seem too young. So let's play one match. 96. We have members only matches. So if you're interested in head-to-head, you can have a look at our memberships. Okay, thanks. I see now. You're welcome. Oh, so many. I've sent a request. Okay. Head-to-heads, I cannot. Excuse me. Head-to-heads would be only members only. Though we can do team reviews for whoever requires help with squad building. Should we give Cannavaro a try? Let's get some lead and then get in Cannavaro. I'm not very completely confident on Cannavaro the way I am confident with Saliba.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Bale. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good patient build-up. Best. The first blow of the day struck.
There we go. At least if we have 2-goal cover, then I'm gonna get in Cannavaro.
Get the game restart.
We need at least a 2-goal cover. If you get a chance, ask me a question.
Van Basten. George Best.
I'm not as inquisitive about
Best.
anyone for that matter.
Promising looking attack. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. It might still happen. It should have been scored. Bale. Mbappe.
Let's go, Vini.
Big chance
You
here.
can do it.
Saved, but not clear.
Let's go. Cannavaro, it is your time to shine.
To ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Frank Ribery.
The issue is Cannavaro at
David Beckham.
2 at the back, 4 at the back formation would have even been a good option, but with 3 at the back,
Rude bullet.
I'm finding a bit of a concern.
Ribery. Van Basten.
Go Thuram
With Bale.
for my squad. Look at that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. George Best.
What?
Now Vinicius Junior. Positive play on the front foot. Wesley Sneijder. Frank
Cannavaro is short. I don't think it matters for me that he's short as much, but
just needs the composure now.
Allison, thank God,
It keeps them in it.
5'9". Cannavaro was great, by the way. If you all haven't used him earlier in FC, he was a great card. I think one of the best defenders at a point.
Rid of the danger.
Though you all are saying he's short and stuff, but he was great at a point. You just could not get past through him, and he had a low attack work rate, so he always was in the good positions at good times, so
Next 45 minutes.
attackers would have a hard time getting past him.
Rude bullet.
This Cannavaro, the aggression, if they tweak it a bit, I think
Ball forward, hoping something might open up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
let's go. Number 3, what do you say? Number 3?
Now maybe. Top class from the goalkeeper.
Such a nice.
He's really good in those situations.
Why the Arsenal legend is not getting a card? As far as I remember, I think They don't have the license for him. New players added. Please check. Akib Ahmed, hello and welcome to the stream. I will check Akib. But only if you have a doubt of who to claim with shards and stuff, only then, boy. Only then team reviews make sense.
Making a change here.
On corners, Cannavaro can't score. Yes, on corners he can't score, but okay, I need to get this match wrapped up before we speak more on Cannavaro.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Van Basten.
No.
Vinicius Junior. Bale.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will
What
inspire
is
them.
Gillett doing?
What a noise.
Gareth Bale. Here's Sneijder. They certainly still believe
Let's
it's
go.
promising. Cleared away by Thuram.
Thuram and Nesta together. Great combination.
And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end.
A card in FIFA 13. I think since then it's been an issue with that because he's not got a card after that. That's he can't score or save corners. I would defer on saving corners. He's heading quite well. Cannavaro is heading quite well. Scoring, I haven't really noticed that, so I wouldn't speak on that. But he is saving headers in the corners that opponents are scoring. So I have Lucio just now packed Cannavaro, waiting for your head-to-head gameplay of him. I'm just trying Cannavaro, but what I'm trying to do is I'm getting him and I get a lead. Of course, I like Saliba more. 64 shots, yes, boy, we are cooking. Probably next season we try for 100 stars if I find enough time. Is eFootball better than FC Mobile on your thoughts? No. The thing, I have played eFootball before FC Mobile. The strength of FC Mobile was once upon a time its market, which is depleting right now. I don't think eFootball does not have a market. What market did was you could easily exchange players. You could try one player, sell that player, get another player very, very easily. But right now with these untradeable, which came in because of the glitch in Team of the Season time during FIFA, we've just stuck with untradables. I don't know why. I think they should change and get more dependency on the market, because I love having a market which I can easily buy, sell players. But right now what's happening is we can just barely buy 1 or 2 players at the most, with players being 5 to 10 billion. I would love that the market is looked at more. Try defensive. Guys, please review kar do. Akib, are you there in my list? Akib, how many shards do you have? I'll review your squad. Bro, please try a defensive formation. 3-5-2 is, in my opinion, quite a defensive formation. (3-5-2) in my opinion is a defensive formation because the two CDMs are an added layer of defense. Akib, here you are. Akib, what is your query? How many shards do you have? And if you have any thoughts, you can share that as well. I have Lucio just now packed Cannavaro. Wait a minute. How many shards do you have, Akib? Let me know in the chat quickly. Oh, Van Basten, Wyron, Mbappe, Roy Bruce, and Gerrard. Your squad looks very, very good. Next change could be the Schmeichel and the Cafu. Probably a striker as well. Your squad looks good, Akib. Do you have any remaining shards? Let me know quickly. Okay. Anyone else left for team reviews? I have got some requests. Are you the guys there in the chat? Anish. In another 5, we are going to move back to head-to-head grind. Oh, nothing. Which formation are you suggesting me to use? Which formation do you want me to use? How many league tokens will I get on Thursday? Let's check. I used to be 43. I'm 53 right now. I have got like 60, 70 because I used to be at the top in the league, but this season and last season onwards, I'm not doing that. So probably 43. Do we have? I hope there's a good player in the league exchange. And that's why I tell people to wait to see who the league exchange player is. Because, for example, a left back comes on, then one can easily get him and not Zambrotta. How many tokens do we have in the leagues? League exchange, I still have about 80k, and I spend randomly. Let's get gems from you. Since you've reminded me, let's get gems from you. We have 69k, and we'll be getting another 40s. Same, I will also get 43. Yeah. Depends upon the league also, like how many people have contributed. According to that, the distribution occurs. I was having 1000 shards, but I bought Fernando. Yeah. Okay, so try to make it to another 650. That's the max you will be able to make it. And then see if you can go for 0/2. Does your squad fit in 0/2? Let me check again. No, there's no space for 0/2. If you're using a defensive formation, you can look at Makelele as well at 500 shards. Makelele is 500, right? Let me check. Makelele is 650 shards. So probably Makelele, if worst case scenario, you can look at Mascherano as well. This version of Makelele has a center. So if you can use that in VSA and PDM in head-to-heads. Team of the year coming soon. Yep, it will come. I will get 62. That's nice. Keep at least 60k in your balance. Like what I also try to do is I try to at least keep 60k for the new player. Like if you are averaging at 40k a season, keep that extra 20k buffer, so you make it to 60k and try to get a new player of that. Unless we have someone like Rooney who they've ruined in this game. Hopefully there's a good league exchange player. Like we've had some good like Barzaghi, Zambrotta, a Torre card, and now an Aloueiran card. So we have had good players in this league exchange. I will collect 50 to 60k gems. Okay. Unless you're doing those 2x gem offers. Garnacho. You've already sent me a request before as well. Is Fernando Hierro good indeed? At that short cost, indeed he is good. Of course, the next level would be Thuram and Lucy, and even Kilhini for that matter. But with 650 shots, Fernando Hierro is a really good option. I think Aki must buy a super sub. Okay. Z Roboto can also fit in your squad, Aki, and Mikkelele can also fit in your squad. 2x gem offers is so tough. Yeah, if you're in this, or if you're in Indian region, it is. We don't have that good offers. To be honest, we don't have that good offers. Charge. And that's the reason people use VPN and stuff, which I wouldn't advise. But that's quite unfair that different regions have different gem offers, which give them an advantage. But the question is, can I keep it? Yeah, I think from the main chapter comes 60 shards, and if you continue to do 3k packs a day, that should give you another 40-50 shards. 100 shards more is possible. And as I say, 100 shards can be got with coins. We get 48k gems each month from league and other stuff, indeed. But then we spend that as well, right? What did just happen? Think I don't want to play the bot. Okay. Good, it has. The opponent is still there. Please check my ID, FC Mobile 116. Okay. Make sure you send me a request on the UID mentioned, and I. Let's go. I don't save those 100k gems and all those things. I don't do that. I will keep 20k, 30k gems, but I won't be like, I'm gonna connect 100k gems for team of the year, team of season, because then what happens when you have as many gems, the luck goes down. Plus you stop enjoying for the moment that you're just collecting. So live in the moment, open packs, save a few if you can, but enjoy the game. Yeah, rule breakers and not opening any rule breaker packs, or for that matter most of the side events I just skip it for now, because 2 events to have gems for is quite difficult. Rather we can concentrate on 1 event and get the right players. What a goal. That's hard to get to know. Yeah, that's the reason. And the players, I liked Leo. What, Winnie, what did you do? Apart from that, not many players are that good. Look at Thuram. Bro came back and covered that. Oh, Bale, first touch is heavy. Thank you, Savic, for letting that go. Baresi also good. So yes, he is also good. And even if you want a cheaper option, Beckenbauer is a great pick. I think he's now dropped to 1.5 billion. He's also a great pick as a centre back. If you're struggling to get any centre backs from this event, you all can cover that with Beckenbauer. with just 1.5 billion.
Bale.
But make sure you'll have a tall centre back alongside.
Good tackle from Schweinsteiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Best. They're not getting close enough here.
Boy, oh boy.
So well to keep that out.
I tried to get it right at the corner, but it was still saved. Let me score at least one of these corners. Nah.
Eusebio. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Eusebio. And now the opportunity. Possession
Look at that. Who is back?
Bullet. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Chance to go level. Still under threat here.
No.
Now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
What?
And there's going to be a triple
What?
Arsenal change here.
What is this?
Off we
What?
go once more.
What is
There's
this?
no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Nesta. Alawaira. Vinicius Junior. Makaleli. Vinicius Junior. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, these Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Sneijder cannot keep the ball. Though it was rather tough.
Eusebio.
The sport official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
Sneijder. And it's on now.
There we go.
Time to score.
Sneijder.
To surely win the game.
There we go, boy.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender.
I would have hated getting him if he missed this.
What a good goal that is.
His shooting is good. On point. Soul Viper 10, hello.
3-2 the
Welcome
score
to
now.
the stream.
And the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten. Your thoughts on the match?
It was a hard-fought
Ladies and gentlemen, during the great
Vinith, what do you expect to get 100 shots a day?
on the way, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Remember me? Yes, I do remember you. You having a Randy Orton display picture? That's nice. And a pretty famous name in the gaming community. I have an idea. I also have an idea, boys. Like the stream.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Arsenal, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of
There
both
we go
teams. They
again.
really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
George Best. Claude Makaleli. Hazard. Mbappe.
Vini,
Best. Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Can Lloyd
See Saliba, the way he comes back. I think Cannavaro does not do that. He managed to get that all by himself. Finally.
Well, let's take another look. I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him.
I would have hated Savik even more if he saved that.
0 as the game restarts.
Guys, what is the best formation
Excellent reading of the game.
for
to win the
manager mode in FC Mobile? In my opinion, it is 4-3-3 attack, which I've already spoken about in my video, followed by 4-2-4, but many people do like to play with 4-3-3 holding, though the tactics would differ.
Rude Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Fernando Hierro. Best. George Best. Kylian Mbappe. On to Vinicius Junior.
Come on.
Kylian Mbappe. Made back to Milinkovic Savic. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Strange. He's a strange guy. I don't know him. He's a nothing.
And the second half is underway. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
No, 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 no. Thanks for saving me there. Let's go.
That'll be a Palace corner. Could they draw level from this? That's it. Nicely stopped and held.
So nor does the opponent score. Of course I understood. What am I doing running with the keeper?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Eden Hazard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rude Hullet. Best. And the run goes on.
Cross.
Kylian Mbappe. Good defending from Nesta. Mbappe. George Best. Best. Rude Hullet. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This to equalise. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, here we can see just
Goal
how
for
good this
Crystal
goal is.
Palace.
It has
Number
everything.
4,
Skill,
Kylian
pace
Mbappe.
and power. There was no stopping him there.
Sub about to come on. So it's one each as the game restarts.
Why did I do that?
Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. George Best. Best. Makaleli.
No, Mbappe.
Mbappe. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where it's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Okay. The way he flagged. GG's well played. Why almost every? Because he is the best striker. That's the reason every FC Mobile player tries to get him at this stage. At the moment, he is the best striker. Nothing, not really, man. I would say he played defensive before in with City and all, but right now I think they are very offensive. Unless you mean 119, Mbappe cooks to me exactly the best striker by far. Oh, we've dropped. Our rank is top 5, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. This is the first time I'm, pushing for stars after 50. And I think we've come a far away from that. On the ball attack, the ball defense, but that's the strength, right? They have great players in Saliba and even Gabriel. What they did good this season is they build up their bench very, very well. So they have enough options available with so many injuries going on with short fixtures right now. Like in Christmas times, they have like lot of fixtures, especially the Premier League teams. Even Gillett is more physically, yes. Gillett I like as a CDM more than Cam and Sentiment. Yesterday's match also was great. I saw the last was in the last goal came in the extra time, I think. Event everything claim. No, I can claim one more player. So see if we see we have, let's give a thought to that again. We have 700 plus 250 if we put in Cannavaro. If we put in Cannavaro, I have already ranked him up. I actually don't want to put him. 750 already. So we've already made it to 0, Boto. Now, if we make it to 1k, then I don't know who to get. Probably a Raul comes in because there's no much option for my squad. Rewards 12,000, 60 shards in main chapter isn't possible for me. Okay, how many shards do you have left now? Oh, glorious mentality. Can I please see your squad? Yes. I already have Sneijder, brother. I already have Sneijder on the cam position. I don't need a cam position. But best is cooking. Best is amazing with that pace on the cam position, 184 pace, and that smooth dribbling. Best is amazing on the cam position. I have Sneijder to cover that cam position. The moment I think best isn't working as well, I will do that. I also have a low Voiron, but I'm liking Bale more. I really don't know who to get at this stage. I have Cannavaro. The only thing I wanted to do was get Vini untradeable. Oh, your squad is away. Thanks, brother. You should have a look at my main squad as well, which is 120 OBR. I have uploaded that as a short last, but then I upgraded after that as well. We are going to do a pack opening on that account as well. Once we try to make it to 70 stars, we are going to open some packs on that account as well. So that time you can have a look at that squad. I am Krish. Bro, can you check my team? Any suggestion players? Okay, we can do something like that. Team reviews. What is your in-game name? And have you sent me a request yet? By the way, this squad was built during Team of the Year, I think. The last Team of the Year. Have you sent me a request, Krish? I just accept. Let's go to head-to-heads. Can we make it, boys? Can we make it? Let's go. One I will send you. Okay, I'll play head-to-heads. Meanwhile, you can send me a request. Then once we get to the section where we do team reviews, I will review yours first, Krish. I will note your name down.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And we score 2 goals and get Cannavaro in.
And with Hazard. Makelele. George Best.
No.
Ashley Cole. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nedved. Rijkaard.
Can you even suggest a centre back
Here's Son. Real.
with shards or with points?
Could go in front here.
Oh boy, what a perfect tackle. Perfect tackle.
Son. Rude Hullet. Frank Rijkaard. Nedved. Nedved. And there's the
Good goal.
goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
1,000 shards. 1,000 shards you can look at Kilhini, as I've mentioned. I even covered all these things in my yesterday's stream. If you want to have a look after this stream, you can have a look at that as well. But
Restarts with the
to
scoreboard
answer your
now.
question, shards, Kilhini would be my first choice. But if you can just go with 250 more shards, then Thuram.
Drifting on and still going.
Why Haaland doesn't get a good card? It's not about Haaland getting a good card, it's about the gameplay not matched for a Haaland card. His cards
To the box.
are not performing even though he's getting a higher OVR.
Vinicius Junior.
They need to make his card, even for that matter,
Now Vinicius Junior.
Ibrahimovic can also do well once the tall strikers start doing well again.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Coming up at half-time, there'll be a display from the Fleet Dog display team. So stay in your seats for that.
Alright, Thuram got it. Haaland is really fast.
Well, it's even Steven after an
If you've played FIFA, right, or have you joined with FC? In FIFA, you remember the team of the season Haaland card? What a card that was! I think I mentioned that earlier.
really promising pass.
Bro, Thuram did not give up.
To take the ball. Kylian Mbappe. George Best. Arsenal moving the ball forward with
Oh,
purpose. But it will now be tidied
yes,
up and
FIFA
cleared
will.
away.
That team of the season, Haaland, last team of the season of FIFA, I'm talking about.
To take the lead. Taken without any trouble.
That card was something magical. Even the Mbappe in that team of the season.
Thuram. George Best. Vinicius Junior. Best. And on to Bale. Kylian Mbappe. And with Bale. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tackle made and out for a throw.
I also had that one
It's gonna be
where
deep
Totti.
danger
I think
for
it
Real
was team of the season and not team of the. I think it was
But
113
it's
if I'm not wrong.
failure. There could be a chance to win the game here.
13, yeah, I think 113.
Socrates. Passing and the movement is good here. Pull it. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning.
Maybe Haaland can get a card in record because he was stolen 200 goals for him. Probably. I've not yet come across any leaks for the week 2 of record breakers.
Well, an exciting climax to
If
an
you all
exciting
want
game.
to see, I can
Is
go
there
and
enough
check.
time left for a response? Saeed Alawaira.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find it.
Now he's in.
Boy.
Yes, and there
What
goes
a
the
save
final
that
whistle.
was, man. What a save.
Your thoughts on the game?
He will not get. Even if he gets, the gameplay does not suit his play.
But in the end, they will be
It does not suit the current gameplay. We should have got that last goal. Okay, we have a request. Is this your account? Makelele versus Xavi versus Rijkaard. Which one would be suitable for 2 CDM at the moment? At the moment, I have Makelele, but I struggle with passing. If you already have Makelele, I would say go with Rijkaard from the Netherlands chapter. Xavi is more of a centre mid build-up kind of a guy. Yes, Makelele is, yes, indeed. I understand that, Venkatesh. Even I have Makelele, but sometimes he does not catch up with the attackers that is there. Check my ID. Let me know your in-game name. Rock Krish, I think this is your ID. Let me know your shards and coin balance. Just pass the ball to Haaland in the box. Unless you're a cross spammer, I don't think Haaland is a good option. How many shards and coins do you have? And if you have any thoughts, do share it with me. Or Thuram, Kilhini, Cafu, Makelele, Roberto Carlos on the CDM. You got a signature version. Okay. It has an LM, but you have Hazard, Dalglish, Charlton. Pick him on the right. 1850 shards. Look at the score. Okay, 1850 shards and 1.3 billion coins. I'll use 352. Okay. You can probably bench Cafu, use Roberto Carlos in the center back position where you have placed Cafu at the stage. 1.8. I think the first thing I will look at Vini. First thing I think you should look at Vini, but you don't even have an Mbappe card. You are lacking pace in the attack. You can push Charlton on the cam position. Vini and Dalglish could make your striker. Killit Makelele could be CDM. Kafur is replaced by Vini. After getting Vini, you will have 600. 600 shards can get you a Z Roberto. You probably need someone on the right as well. You can get Aloviran. Okay, but before you get Aloviran at this stage, wait to see who is the next League Exchange player. But I think Aloviran would fit your squad better. So yes, get Aloviran instead of Beckham. Beckham can be your bench for your second half. So I would say go for Vini and Z Roberto. Because you have Roberto Carlos and Kilhini already, you don't need any defense. Yashini, you can manage for another event. And you do need some attacker. Get Vini and Z Roberto can be probably your cover for Hazard. Find you want to replace Hazard, you can start Z Roberto, or you can also play Z Roberto off the bench. National story not claimed as well. Who would you go for in the national stories? I don't see a reason you going for Sneijder over Charlton. I don't think you need anyone in the defense. I don't think you need a CDBAF or CDM because you already have Mekelele and Gillett. So I think national story shards you can just keep for now. No, none of the players make your squad. Go for Vini and Z Roberto. Z Roberto would be a luxury move for you, but your squad does need a Vini. $650 we have Mekelele, we already have Hierro, you don't require. That just leaves Z Roberto. If you want to improve your left, you can also look at Yildiz. But I think Z Roberto is a better option. Bro, nothing. I have seen a squad with all signatures cards. Indeed. A lot of players have a whole squad built with signature card. From the chat, yeah. Who's next for the reviews? Grab a bite. Meanwhile, let me know who's left for reviews. And then we move to head-to-heads. Thank you, bro. You helped me a lot. You're welcome, bro. Where are you from? You're so polite. Oh, appreciate your kind words, brother. I am from India, Mumbai. Can you check my account, please? User ID Zale. Okay, we can have a look at your account. Let me know your shards and point balance. I'm planning to get signature Gerard or Raul. Not sure. I would suggest you get a signature Gerard. Might as well get Nedved. How will you get Nedved? Venkatesh. Bro, where does all the XP go from the chips? For Rabo, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Which Barca player you like the most? This is my phone. I am quite okay. RB is very full. there are exceptions that some people I may or may not. In general, I am. Might as well. From the F2 people. Oh, Nedved is in the box. Oh, where is Nedved is in the box. How are you going to get it as an F2P? Or you've already got him? Venkatesh, let me know your shards. Zale is your account. How many shards do you have, Venkatesh? You already have Thuram, Lucio, Kilhini, Zambrota, Buffon, Miklele, Glit, Figo. You already got Vini, Cruyff, and Charlton. Great squad, man. Great squad. I have 3k shards now. Okay. I assume you're not free to play with 3k shards. All moves that you do would be luxury at this point because you already have a great build. And are you running this same formation in head-to-head? 4-2? Nice squad, yes. Some great squads. Are you running the same formation? I think yes. I think for you a signature card does makes sense because your team is quite sorted. You can look at the signature version of Gerard, but then where would you play him? Where will you play signature Gerard? You don't have a place for Xavi. You don't have a place for Carragher. You already have a signature Kilhini. You already have Buffon. I use 4-2-3-1, 4-2-1-3. Okay, so let's just consider using 4-2-3-1. If you go for Gerard, where are you going to use him? I don't see your squad has, unless you want to use him on the cam position. The other players won't be as useful for you. Again, Carragher is a waste for you. Xavi is a waste. If I was in this place, I would have considered going for R9. At this junction, I would consider going for R9. Because you have the luxury of 3k shards, and compared to a signature Raul, in my opinion, this is my personal opinion. I know many people would say a signature Raul, but in my opinion, R9 is a better option and a better player in game. I also want a signed player. Even I want a signed player. Glacier M4, welcome to the stream. What's up? I want to swap out Mekelele and Figo. Figo, yes. Figo, yes. Mekelele, you can use him, but then you'll just have another Mekelele card because he's the best CDM in this event. Unless you want to get Rijkaard of the National Story chapter. You can do that, get Rijkaard of that National Story chapter. If I was in your place, I would consider getting R9 and someone who can play Cam. R9, you can put it on striker. Vini, you can maybe drop to Cam. You already have Lucio. Zambrota. Vinny runs out of the stamina. Don't have a backup striker for now. That's the reason you should consider R9. Feels a bit slower at times. R9 has different advantages like his physicality and build up. But yes, but when you're combining, but if you're using a two striker formation, then Vinny and a great combination. Oh, I am using Dembele Ballon d'Or. Correct. That's a great option for the bench. How many stars you reached today? We are at around 65. Joshua, I challenge you to a match. Okay. In signature, Raul, Casillas doesn't make your squad. Beckham doesn't make your squad. For Raul, okay, but I would say R9 unless you want that signature player. Gerard, Javi doesn't make. Maybe get. This is just an addition because you already have everything covered. Maybe an R9 and Gerard could be the two places you can spend your shards on. I'm talking about the base Gerard, not the signature Gerard. So better than a signature Gerard and wasting Carragher and Xavi, have R9 for that. And Gerard can make it to your account if you want. 70 stars not completed. No, we're going to try now. Glacier, we're going to try to push to 70 right now. So that's going to be my thought, Venkatesh, R9 and Gerard. If you want a signature, you can definitely go for Gerard, but the other two players are not usable for you. That's my opinion. So let's move on, boys, to rank push. We are at 64. I also like Lucio. The thing is, you already have Lucio and Thuram. And older Lucio and Thuram are also performing quite well. That is also not really needed when you can get two players who can at least run your bench well. Also, R9, you'll have to get used to him, so try him in scouting before you invest that 2k shards on him. Would you give some head-to-head tips as well? Yes. While playing, I share a lot of things, how I try to anticipate the players. By watching, you can understand a lot of things. But in a future, I would work on a video on that. But for now, you can watch the head-to-heads and understand. Your favorite goalkeeper right now, Savic. In the game. In the game. Look at that, Thuram.
Junior moving the ball well here. Chance for the lead.
Go boys. We have an opening goal. Everyone's favorite, yes. It's one goalkeeper I don't want to face. Zambrota is a beast. Agreed to that. Zambrota is great.
Real Madrid going through the gears, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Particularly his pace, if you want to use that in the attack, is good. Even his league card was so good. So good. What do you guys think? Who is the league position going to be?
Back to Allison.
They gave right back, they gave a right wing. They haven't given a left wing yet, nor have they given a left back.
Just needs the composure now.
No, I messed that up. I messed that up.
Throwing here for Arsenal.
I heard Signature Bale is coming in the next event. I hope we can reach that. I would love to have a Bale card. A signature Bale card, because this Bale is also doing so well. I would definitely love to get another Bale, but I don't think as F2P we will be able to get,
Content to have the lead with the interval.
because we are not able to get any of these signature players also unless we packed one of them.
They defended well, they've got dangerous in attack and good control of the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the referee's whistle brings the first.
Forlan is crazy. He's 111 points. Still good, playable.
Real Madrid
I'd say
on the
playable, but
change now.
does not match the strikers like Mbappe, Vini,
Real Madrid get themselves
even in R9 and round.
Hazard.
Any chance of Bandis? Probably he's not come since a long time, so yes. But I haven't seen any concrete leaks. If you want to see leaks, you can see it on X, where there are people like Madrista who post them. What a tackle, boy! What a tackle!
Struggling to keep the ball. So we move past the hour mark. This to level it. Still up for grabs.
Saved.
And nothing coming from their play in the end. Mbappe. And on to Bale. Schweinsteiger. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Eden Hazard. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
On. Ball back.
Jorginho. And a throw in for Real Madrid.
Next event, even I may look at a keeper.
Change here. Jorginho. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Raul. Oh, it's in.
Damn.
Brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, as you can see,
Goal for
this is
Real Madrid.
absolutely brilliant.
Number 7.
Such a good runner with the ball, and it's a
I-
great individual
I could still use Gerrard in the cam position, yes.
Going to be a change
Even if you
now.
get the base Gerrard, you could use him in the cam position.
Claude Makelele. Rude Hullet. Vinicius Junior. There could be a chance to win the game here. Could win it here.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner.
Vini needs to
Scenes here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps it
probably skip next event and save for 30. Yeah, I think your squad is very well built. So in general, I wouldn't suggest that, but with your squad built, you can.
takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the
Well
case.
played.
They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
Next event, I need to change him. Yes, I think there will be good options in the next event as well. Because this event, more focus was given to the defense, in my opinion. We are at 65 now. 5 more to go.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson.
Ronaldinho.
Everything is set up nicely to give us a
Great
really
card.
good
Great
match.
card,
What
Ronaldinho.
can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative
That on the
play.
left
It could be a
wing,
case of who
his
wants it more.
pace seems less. On the cam,
George
he's
Best,
one of the best.
Gareth Bale, Rude Hullet, Vinicius Junior. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save.
Pace. Save that easily.
It's away, but it's not finished yet.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's the red sports car, parked outside main reception,
Messi's
return to your
there.
vehicle?
Hazard.
My favorite IRL player.
Work from Arsenal to win back possession.
Or should I say one of my favorite IRLs.
Best.
And even in game, he's great. No.
Ginola. Ronaldinho. Jairzinho. Vinicius Junior. Eden Hazard. This is Mbappe. Has to be.
He's not used Elastico with Ronaldinho's Elastico is crazy good. Yeah, that's where he uses it.
Lost. Vinicius Junior. This is looking good. What next? Well, whatever
Bad shot, bro. Shot.
Yeah, from that run, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Soft.
Ginola. Jairzinho. David Ginola. Ginola. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Henri would be next event. Henri card wasn't that great. I'm losing stars back to 5. Oh boy.
And still a question of who blinks first.
As I've said earlier, don't lose too many at a go. 2 stars if you lose 2 to 3. Stop playing for that time. Or even that day. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
For offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Claude Makelele. George Best. This is Mbappe. Hazard. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Let's go. Look at that. Look at Mbappe go.
That's more than warranted.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Thuram struggling head to head. Try using these skills that I'm using. Try mastering Elastico if you have those kind of players. And there's a certain way of using Elastico when you're close to the opponent's player.
Looking for that final pass to open it up. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Because I think the best move right now is Elastico. Oh no, boy.
That's really well cut out.
The margins are so thin that I cannot.
Gareth Bale. Only 15 minutes left for play now.
This is the first time that even I am going so far.
David Ginola. Pirlo. Jorginho. And on to Hazard. They have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Bale.
Boy.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
So that will do it. A disappointing
GG's. What a game. A very, very tight game. Me too. Y'all will improve with time. Don't worry about that. Depends upon how long have y'all been playing for. Y'all will improve with time. It's just about a matter of time that you improve your game. What's even the purpose of step overs? Step overs gives a lot of pace burst. So if say you're running at 150, if you perform a step over, you'll go to a 170 and 180 pace if you want to measure that. I guess you would see Ferdinand Company probably next event. Yes, Company last card was so good in terms of a cover center back. So a Company card would be good. Four stars. Yes, boy. Here we go. I was busy last 20 days grinding other games for Gem 2x offers. That's why I'm at 5 stars. I understand that. But I don't understand grinding off the game when you cannot enjoy the game. I know many people grind other games to get those gems. But I'd rather not have a player and enjoy the game I want to play actually than what they want me to play. If that makes sense. If something is really easy like a quiz or something, then the 2k offer is okay. Oh, Mbappe was open.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe, George Best. Liverpool possession. Saeed Alawaira.
See, look, person asking me for head-to-head, I may not be the best, but look at the way I'm trying to anticipate what the person is trying to do.
That's been won really smartly.
I'm using those second defenders to cover that up.
Arsenal have it back now.
Oh boy.
Mbappe, George Best. From the
Squad. Winnie boy. Beckham passes make a difference. Are they good? I wouldn't suggest going for Beckham, as I've already spoken about that. I would say go for Jet. Doesn't make that much of a difference. That additional passing does not make as much of a difference.
This is Mbappe. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form.
I manage 130k gems. Wow, that's great.
Liverpool facing the challenge of
But the
turning this
point
around.
is, you may not have enjoyed it.
Mbappe. Pull it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not getting close enough here.
Look at the way Saliba and
Mbappe.
Nesta combined.
Vinicius Junior.
No, Gillett was going right there. Bro, what a bad pass from Vinny.
Roberto. He's done well to get past. To square things up.
Hmm.
A goal that draws them back on level terms.
For cross spammers, Beckham crossing. Okay. We need one goal now.
So it's one each as the game restarts. 20 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Beckham. Now with Kimmich. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Kylian Mbappe. Here we go.
He almost had his player stop it. But well done, Mbappe.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
And there's going to be a triple Arsenal change here. So they kick off with only a
He
few
also
minutes to
realized
respond.
the way that player went in.
It only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Saeed Alawadi. Pull it. And he's in there.
Hmm,
And the game comes to an end.
that was a final attack. GG's.
Thoughts on their performance?
See, we've already. Should we? Yes, it was a good game. At these star levels, I think the opponents are quite good. But it is also a matter of time. And I think it's enough for today. We just open packs on the other account and call it a day. And let's end our season at 65 stars. I can play off stream, but let's try to push to 100 next season. And we'll end it at 60. We managed to get to 66 with 134 wins. Play VSA, please. Okay, let me play VSA on the other account where I will log in to open packs. Play VSA 3-2 matches. Okay, done. Done. Nothing. I'll play VSA 3-4 matches. Let me just log into the other account. Hmm. Open some packs first because I'm waiting for it. Done, done, done. We're opening packs first. Let's see your squad. This is my squad. And we have a level 3 badge. That's the reason. For this, I'm trying to push towards 121. I need like 5. So my plan is to get 2 players of this event, Glorious Eras event. Hopefully 2 players of the Netherlands chapter and 2 from the market, because we have Dudek and Beckenbauer tradable. Peter, it's not Peter W. It's about investing from beginning of FC. And I've been consistent with the events. This account is level 174. And let's do this. You need a right back. I'm looking at Zambrotta. Open 2 on FC points 2-3 times and open a pack. Click on FC points. Okay. By the way, those of you who are seeing 20 FC points, these FC points were given in the first star pass from from FIFA to FC. Activity. Let's do this login as well. We have 455-day streak on this. What if we get a pack? Oh, now I understand. Yeah, I thought as much because of the FC. You may be thinking of that. But FC was given free in the first star pass. We were getting a premium star pass when we moved from FIFA to FC. Let's open the pack. Which one should we open, boys? Should we open the 7.5k or the 3k? 7.5k hasn't been good for me, but if you want to see 7.5k, we can do that as well. Damn, 455 days. Yes, boys. Consistently opening the game since the past and much longer. This 455-day streaks came later on. I've been opening the game consistently even before that. 3k. I have a trick, Mbappe. What trick? Can you tell the person who gave you FC points to upgrade my account? Nobody gave me FC points. That's what I was explaining it. If you see the star pass, the first star pass was given free to all the players. 7.5k. Do we have 14? We don't have 14. But what we can do is we already got this. We can do one 7.5k and one 3k. My friend, I have a trick. Let me send you. Okay. What we can do is 3k once and 7.5k one times, because we don't have enough for 7.5k. So the 3k. Of course. I expected that. 7.5k. And I want this Thuram in this account as well. What do you guys say? 110? Is it going to be a 110 or a higher OVR? Make sure to hit the like button, those of you who've joined now. Let's make it to 20 likes today. Make an 86 OVR squad. Change the language. Go to 30k packs. Have FIFA points 2 times and go to payment section. Come back and pay option. Okay. Wallet, you will thank me. I'm gonna try that off stream. I don't even have 30k right now, but what I can do is I can. This language thing has never worked for me. Let's see. Click on FC points. Okay, clicked on FC points. Now buy the FC point. That's what you want to say. Which platform are you streaming on apart from YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube in both the formats, in horizontal as well as vertical. Rich. So many guys on the vertical stream as well. No. Let's go with this pack. And here we go. Just press it and come back. Okay. Is it at least going to be a 111, 112? Let's see. Portugal, Cam, Al Nasir. Good job, Felix. 110. The thing, that's the reason I don't like 7.5k pack. That's, you get 10 gems or 10 shards even in the 7.5k, and you get 10 even in the 3k. So I just consider base, and that's all that I am going to get. And in this account, the luck is so bad that I haven't packed up players since a really long time. We have, I think we'll easily make it to 2k shards in this. 1800, we already around 1800 shards. If you ever open 7.5k, then open 2. So that we can get 2 L's instead of 1. Isn't it? Oh, now. Yeah, I should have done that, right? Portugal. R9. CR7. No jewelry. What Mbappe did not get you? 1L, 2W. Okay. You wanted to see me play VSA. We are at 15. Let's see. Let's go. Transfer. Yes. Mbappe, I do know that, but thanks for reminding. I've trained 2 players. Glacier, goodbye, brother. I'll also be ending in another 5 minutes. I also fear that Mbappe, that I'm going to exchange him without transferring the training. Thus, I got some older players ranked up, so I can differentiate them. Anything below 10 is a definite loss, but if you want we need to score at least 12 goals at this stage. Are you going for R9? In this account, I am chasing OVR. I'm very frank. I'm just chasing OVR. The two players that will cost me 1000 shards and give me a 115, that is what I'm looking at. That's the reason, for peace of mind, I said I'll stick to head in that account, and I go for OVR in this account. So I won't even look at Vini for that matter. Though Vini being the best attacker, I wouldn't even look at him. Okay, the opponent also doing well. We are trailing. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. Yes. That's it. Unless the opponent scores one more. VSA has been crazy after these badges. Been crazy. 121s, 121s, 120s. Oh, like I said, yeah, peace of mind, man. If I chase OVR on both the accounts, I wouldn't have a great head-to-head score. Excuse me. Here, I'm gonna just try to make it to 20 stars, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Moreover, I'm gonna play league matches here. And we win this one. No. Our CR7 and Leo Messi cards would, in terms of dribbling, Messi card is great, but again lacks that pace on the right wing. Cam, I think, great. CR7, depending upon the play style, I wouldn't spend extra shots to get CR7, though he's one of my favorite players. I'd like and prefer an Mbappe over him. Can we win this one? What? Hazard, come on. I said that will go out. We need one more to win because I'm sure the opponent is going to score the last one. Isn't Saka your favorite player from Arsenal? Yes. They're also one of my favorite players. I like Martinelli as well. Should I skip 100%? Skip record breaker 100%. But if you want the gems, this is going to be the last match that I'm going to play here. But if you want the gems, or play those daily skill or matches, whichever you can, this is going to be the last game that I'm going to play, and then we call it a day, boys. Oh, 119. Okay. Should try to get 11 at least in this one. And we Jatin, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. What's going on? How many stars are you at, brother? Now makes sense. Why or you didn't go to 1K? I'll keep my thoughts on that to myself. Are you also from Mumbai side, Jatin? Okay, we've got 11. I think 12. I think the opponent might also get it unless we are lucky. 12 goals also does not get us a win. That's the state of VSA. Yes. Okay, you were planning to go what? I would rather consider going in a competitive match than what this was. We had anything else to do here? I think we are done. We have daily picks. No, we don't. Do we have any extra time? We can put Ginola on bail because I'm not using any one of them. We have let's put those guys. Let's do the 5K pick. Because I'm not playing head-to-head is the only reason I'm putting them. Imagine I'll have to put Maldini as well in the extra time exchanges. Transfer the training. Mod. I'd rather attend. Exactly. I understand that. And besides, in my opinion, I would rather prefer a competitive match when the prize is as high. Oh, next, let's put in. We don't need Socrates as well, but for 4-3-3 attack, we can get Sneijder anytime. Let's put Socrates. I have 10k extra time. Should I go for shard pick or badge pick? Plus, if you're close to getting the level 3 badge, only then go for that badge pick. I was at 1500 or 1600. That's how I just grinded those 1k picks every day. Let's do it too. use these player in exchanges is my only fear. Let's do this. Let's get these players in the loaded accounts. Son, and we had one more, right? What did we just do? I have Son. Did I make a blunder? You can see Socrates here. Why can't I see? Okay, I think I know why. Read this and I got it squad. We still need 2.5 more. Where are we gonna get that from? Let's do one today. We'll do one the other time. Cards, let's go. Okay, 30 shots. Wow. Facts Gamer, hello, welcome to the stream. And can we get shards in this? All right, boys, with that, the stream. Goodbye and see you all again in the next stream. Bye bye, Krish. For FC, goodbye. You did not miss much. Was we packed?